for a while, and then we'll start the actual stuff. EOS speedrun? Yeah. All right, we're live on YouTube. Hey Sothis. All right, let's talk for a while. Hang out for a while. It's been a while since I just chatted with you guys. All right, let me check out your tattoo. Wait, Rose, do you actually play FGO? No way. I don't really believe you. Dude, are you sure you want to do this? All right, chat. Let me ask you guys a question real quick. So, this is Rose. This is his hand. He has officially gotten. Is this a command seal? This is a tattoo, so it's permanent. All right. Would you guys do this to yourselves? Get a tattoo. To be clear, I do not have any tattoos for the simple reason that I do not believe that anything I commit to today I will care about in the future, right? So it's really funny. If you get a tattoo of, say, your girlfriend or significant other, right? Let's say I got Betty put on my wrist. Guess what? 3 years later, I hate her guts. She cheated on my ass. Okay, this is all hypothetical. And we broke up. And I've never seen her again. I hate her. And now every time I turn my wrist, I see Betty. And now all I want to do is cut my wrist. No, goddamn. No, that was too dark. Not saying you should do that. Do not do that. But the point of this is, like, anything I would ever get, I would just regret within a couple years. I know that for a fact, and I know that for truth. So I would never do that to myself. Now, it seems safe. Like, I will always like Fate. But like 10 years from now, 20 years now, will Fate still be around? It's a great franchise, but will it still be around? Will Nasu still be around? Will he still be writing? Who knows? Will they still be making anime, games, story? Who knows, right? Type Moon has already been around for like, what, 30 years? They've been around for a long time. You really don't know. Now, it is really cool, and it will be really cool for a long time, but as it looks like now, the experience you have with now is as good as it gets, because over time it fades, and over time your love for the franchise also fades. So it's really hard for me to commit to it, but like, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for you enjoying it, obviously. Now, how much did you spend on it? But yeah, this is my own personal philosophy on like getting tattoos, which is why I don't get any. That took a dark turn. I'm sorry. All right. My body's a temple, so no. Okay. I can't believe you're one of those guys. Whose hand is this? This is Rose's hand. Also, command seals are different based off of masters, right? So whose is this? Speaking of which, I want to play the Fate Stay Night visual novel this weekend. Oh shoot, I should check. One sec, let me check some stuff real quick. Let me check when the event is ending for when the event is ending. Anyways. Okay, what else am I missing? Let us out of your basement, sad. No, stay in there forever. Alright, I'll try my first offline rant video sometime. I'll also try to shoot it live sometimes. We'll just try it. Yeah, it's command seals. Also, I'm undecided on what we do tonight, chat, so let me know what your thoughts are. Except for Sagma. You've lost your voting rights. Alright. I'm checking FSN. I'm checking Honkai Star right now. $100? That's not bad. Wait, there's no events due. It's 8 days though, so I should start on it. Okay, let me check. I'm still living with the arena update. Do you want me to talk about it? They don't care, man. They don't care. We don't matter. Unless you pay money, you do not matter. That's basically all that's basically all they said with that update. That you do not matter. I've never seen a game that like hates their players as much as Faye is just stupid. I don't even know what to say. IS speed running Ross? Keck W Ross. What the hell is Ross? Ew. What the fuck does Ross have to do with this? I was so confused. Because you corrected yourself and you said Ross again. I'm like, why are you saying Ross? What did Ross do? Why is IS fucking up Ross? Who the fuck is... Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Congratulations on finally writing EOS. There are a lot of Nikkei cosplayers here too at Anime Magic. Oh yeah, that's cool. Alright chat, real quick. Alright, fine. I'll talk about the face stuff in a bit. Well, we might as well just do it now since everyone's here. But let's get the other just chatting stuff first before we switch over. Yeah, Ross is the internet coon. That's his real name.
Last time using this meme account, just wanted to say farewell.
No, epochtophiliac Edelgard, no, I love you. Your name is perfect. I don't care if Edelgard poops on everything. But alright, I hope you a better future. One where you're not just living as a meme. At least you understood to move on from living as a meme. Instead of just living through memes. And only finding value in life with memes. Like certain people here, like Sugma. I'm happy for you to move on. You're gonna be a real human being now. A real human being.
Remember everyone, Edelgard farts. Big.
If you're gonna do anything, do it big. I mean, I'm sorry. Edelgard will never change my mind. I'll love her no matter what. If I'm gonna love her through the genocide, I'll love her through the farts. That makes perfect sense to me. Anyways. Shoot. I had something to say. Oh, chat. I have huge news to announce. Huge. Ginormous. Spaghetti big. I found my bitcoins. I'm rich. I'm so rich now. Do you want to guess how much it is? Obviously, it's not even 1 Bitcoin. Actually, how much is 1 Bitcoin worth? Oh my god. 1 Bitcoin is... Holy fuck.
Edelgard farted on Cyril, that's why he can't read or write.
That's disgusting. It's okay, he probably enjoyed it. It's $79,000 for 1 Bitcoin? My god. Has it even dropped too? It dropped 10% as well. Oh, this is a down phase. It's probably gonna go up. Every time it's gone down, it's gone up. Wow. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. I found my Bitcoin. I'm now financially stable enough to quit streaming. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Best of luck in your lives. Bye-bye. I'm actually kidding, obviously. But I did find my Bitcoins. So, did you know I actually had my Bitcoins on let's see. What is it called again? Ah, here it is. So, this is so fortunate. I told this story before. Many years ago. I had a few bitcoins. Well, not a few, like not like some value of bitcoins, not literally a bitcoin, because that's a lot of money. And it was placed on Quadra CX. That was the first like major Canadian trading of like bitcoins and of bitcoins and exchange for cryptocurrencies. However, its owner faked his death and ran off of all the money, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. And then I remembered, oh wait, I moved my coins to other places. Subaru, welcome
What's up, you
back.
horny vampire?
What? I'm not horny. But I remembered I actually moved it away, so I actually managed to not get lose all my coins through the Quadra CX founder faking his death and running off all the money. So I actually did find my money, and I remembered I moved it off to Kraken and Nice Hash. Actually, no, I moved it to Kraken, and that was when like it looked like mining coins still made sense. So I actually, you know what? You want to know something? I bought a GPU just for mining bitcoins, and it was so buggy and so bad that I gave up after a month. So I was so upset because I had spent $200+ to buy the GPU. And you want to guess what? So I check Nice Hash, which is where I had all my coins that I mined. It is now worth $220 something. I was like, what? So that's so funny. Oh my god. I was so upset at myself for buying a GPU and then giving up on mining coins within like a month. And then many years ago, the money I spent to buy the GPU is exactly the money I farmed from the coins. As for the other coins that I had that I purchased, I moved to Kraken. They didn't really gain value, but I think in total today I found like $400 Canadian worth of cryptocurrency that I owned. But other than that, I just left it there for years and years and never touched it. So I was joking about being rich. That's obviously not life-changing money. But it's nice to that, like, it's nice that I found them, because otherwise I was just going to let that go away and nothing ever happens to them. And also, I'm not horny. Thanks, don't do this to me. What? I haven't tried selling you guys bitcoins yet, but I will be trying to sell you guys on HelloFresh. I just received my HelloFresh box today. It was so big. There was like 8 meals in it. I can't wait to do an IRL cooking stream with you guys. Alright. Also, I had dinner with my parents today. My mom's birthday's coming up, so we had a dinner. Did you win the auction for that figure? Auction? Did I? Oh, are you talking about the horny one? No, I didn't even make a bid. What the hell? I actually got a figure today. I even forgot I ordered it because it came so long ago. I almost let it go back too. So yeah, today's stream is really late because I had a bunch of things I had to do. Go to my parents, go to the postal office, pick up some stuff, drive around. I have to drive around a lot more because I have to start driving myself to work soon. I'm really rusty though. Though the new cars nowadays have so many safety features, I don't even know if you can actually crash it. Oh, speaking of which, hey Subaru, it keeps saying I'm watching My Dress Up Darling, and I know for a fact I'm not watching My Dress Up Darling. Are you on episode 10 or something? I swear you're going to my account. Well, it's your membership, but like you're going to my account and like watching My Dress Up Darling. Because I was like, what the heck? I didn't start watching this. Oh, you finished a long time ago? Alright. Oh, also, I saw this recently, chat. Adults only game, real actress managed game is now available. Abyss of Desire, ultra restricted game. You know, I've seen gacha games use AI art, But I've yet to see gacha games use IRL models. I'm like tempted to make this our subathon goal. By the way, we're gonna do a subathon soon because it's now officially September. But we can make this a subathon goal to try road to rich big banker. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I think it might be hilarious. You're watching Code Geass? Oh shoot. Code Geass Lost Stories, the gacha game has closed down, remember? Hey, do we have any hockey fans in here? Just wondering. Alright, let me check my stuff real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Of course you'd be down for it, Sothis. There was like really sad news if you are a hockey fan, and it would be impossible not to hear about it. So recently so I heard a saying today and I thought it was so real. No matter how it's such a real saying. No matter how talented you are, no matter how rich you are, some random asshole can take it all away from you. That was a saying I saw today. So for those who have been following like the NHL, you know today or a couple days ago, the Goudreau brothers, who are hockey players, one's a superstar and one's a coach, and they were in New Jersey attending their sister's wedding, and they were like a couple hours away from being the groomsmen. And while they were in the morning, like, they were just like bicycling around because, you know, they're professional athletes, just gotta stay fit. They got ran over by like a drunk driver. And it's such big news because it's just like, what? Because both brothers perished. Who does that? Like, originally when I read the news, I was like, one brother? I thought it was Goudreau's brother Matthew perished. And I realized, oh wait, because it doesn't even make sense to see two people perish from the same accident. That doesn't make any sense. But this guy managed to hit both of them and kill both of them. So yeah, no matter how, you know, talented you are, how rich you are, how smart you are, it doesn't matter. Some random asshole can just take it all away. It was really sad reading the news. I'm not even a Flames fan, and it's still sad. Well, anytime someone so talented. He was just 31. He just turned 31. Anyways. Everyone's dead tonight, huh? Okay. All right. Let me finish the HSR stuff and then let's do some stuff. I should do Nikkei. We'll cover the Faye stuff first, and then we'll do Nikkei. Hey, generic NPC. Maybe I should make the title something more just chatting related. Though I think my title was just said I was playing Smash, but that's just an update. Did I miss Eva polls? No, I still haven't done them. I was gonna do them today, but I'm streaming so late that I don't think there's any point. I gotta do it earlier tomorrow. There's actually nothing due this weekend, so maybe we can start the subathon. I don't know. You guys watch me. Can't you help me out? Recommend, suggest things. Come on. Except for Sugma. Nikkei's a lot of fun. Yeah, I should be pushing story. And we do have to do at least one CO. So maybe we'll check out the Faye news stuff and then do Nikkei. Maybe? All right. All right, since you guys aren't in a just chatting mood today, well, let's just make the thumbnail and start it then. All right. I should actually play a story. I'm still on chapter 7 or 8. LOL. What the hell are you doing? Time to make a thumbnail. Jeez. Maybe I'll make a better thumbnail later. I found a long man ad gum today at a grocery store, Keck W. Did you try it out? What the fuck? Alright, alright, let me make a thumbnail. Let's just start. What? Why didn't you get it? Yeah, try it out. After watching all those ads, don't you want to try it out? All right, I'm gonna make the thumbnail real quick. We'll check out Faye real quick and do our dailies, and then we'll play a bit of Nikkei, and then I think that's tonight. Nothing crazy tonight. Make sure to go to bed on time. Now the question is, should I? Yeah, I'll just use the same one. So we'll just change the title and whatnot. All right. You're broke? Today I bought a Mitsuri Kanroji figure. Oh, show me. You guys want to see the figure that I bought that arrived? Dude, I always wanted this figure. Can I show you guys without doxing myself? How much did I spend on this? I spent $54.85 American. You want to see this figure I bought? Oh, there's still one more. They're still selling them. Oh, cool. I bought this. I bought this like a month ago, and it arrived today. I almost let it go back. I didn't know. They said I had a package, and I didn't know where it was and where it was from, but I bought this. I've always wanted this figurine since I first saw it. This figurine is so old at this point. May 2015. May 2015. I haven't taken it out yet, but I'm super glad to get this. It's so cute. I don't know if you guys ever watch Infinite Stratos. That's Charlotte. Second best girl. Or depends. Actually, season 2, I think she's third best girl. Laura's best girl. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got to buy it because I've even used this as like my wallpaper before. Well, the animated version of this. But yeah, fantastic figure. That's such a shit anime. Well, your shit. Did you ever realize that? Anyways, it arrived. I'm super happy with it. All right. I think we'll do the Faye coverage first. Oh, I just reversed it. Also, I've been listening to... What do you guys do on YouTube anyways? Lately, I've been listening to a lot of... I found a YouTuber who all he does is watch vampire movies and flicks and make videos about it. I thought that was so interesting. So I've just been binging his work as of late. I watch Let's Plays. Which Let's Plays? Alright. I am done HSR. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna start with Faye first, I guess. Why not? Gaming news. What's going on in gaming news? All I hear about nowadays is about how good Wukong is, but I think everyone knew it was gonna be great. Actually, well, let's be fair here. I think it's done even better than great. Nintendo Sonic leaks? What's that? I watch VODs from either CDog or a VTuber. You watch the VODs? I haven't watched one of his VODs in a while. I used to. Well, actually, no. I watch his highlights and then watch the VOD if there's anything else I think I wanted to watch about it. Alright. HSR done. Okay, let's start with the face stuff then. What's the Nintendo leaks? Alright. I have them play in the background majority of the time. I don't really watch YouTube that much. I'm either doom scrolling TikTok or playing Fortnite. How to spend all your time and get nothing out of it. Last night, I was actually doing... I had to do all my gacha stuff and whatnot. That took like 5 hours, but to be fair, I was playing them too and making progress. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I think I'll make a new thumbnail. Have you talked about PodCamp going end of service? I have, but I guess I can cover it one more time. Because now we can expand on it, since the most recent Fade decision is once again moronic, but sure. Alright, let me change the stream title on YouTube and let's begin. Alright, let's do it. You guys are so dead today, huh? I wasn't really planning on doing this tonight, but alright, let's just do it tonight. Is there any... Is it on Twitter? I think we should just check it out on Twitter if it is. It'd be easier to like cover these things with documentation available. Alright, let's do this. Who wants to play? What? What? Okay, I think it's good. Let me check Twitter before we formally begin. All right. Ew, Faye. Ew, you. Your name is Tiki Master. You can't be like, ew, Faye, and your name is Tiki Master. My god, what are you doing to yourself then? All right, let's do it. All right. Does anyone still remember how the story went for the previous book? I completely forgot, lol. I don't blame you. The story has not mattered. All right. Before we begin, I want to cover the news today for Fire Emblem Heroes because there's a new update notification telling us all the new refines, new books we're going to get, and all the minor goodies. Minor because they're not going to be big surprises. It's what I thought until we got an actual big surprise. Hey, before we begin this, I'm sure a lot of you guys already know. Before we sour things, I just want to ask you, what is the last thing Fire Emblem Heroes has done that was really, really good for the fan base, for the player base? And I'm going to start off by saying, do not tell me about the skill inheritance increase. That is years late. And while it is really, really good for the players, try harder than that. That is the most recent one, but try to think of great changes from before there. All right. And so I'll give you a couple that everyone's probably going to mention. The arena change back in 2019, it's forever ago. The arena assault change, same idea, off the backs of that. Sure. But yeah, go ahead and give this a try. But you're going to probably find out. Man, this is hard, huh? All right, but before that, before we go over what you guys respond with, hey, let's check out the newest news. By the way, I'll go back to your answers at the end of this. So, I'm sure you guys have heard of this massive change that's coming to Fire Emblem Heroes. As I asked, hey, can we name some good changes? It's hard. It's hard. There's so few. You could probably put it on both your hands when it comes to truly good changes. Yet, when it comes to bad changes, it seems like they can't stop going with them. So for those who have not checked it out yet, or have checked it out yet, just want to hear my thoughts, Faye kind of just snuck this in the latest update notification. So, in the other changes area, the legendary heroes selected to be bonus heroes will be chosen from a pool of the 10 newest legendary heroes at the start of each season. Hold on. Do you realize how big of a change that is? So for those who don't know, Arena is virtually unplayable nowadays. You must basically always have a legendary hero, and if you do not, you cannot be competitive. So for those who don't play in Tier 21 Arena, it might not be as big of a deal. Every single time we talk about Arena, a lot of people preface this by saying they don't play Arena anyway, so it doesn't matter to them. Okay, cool. This isn't about those people. This is about the people who in this game actually are trying to be competitive, trying to say, hey, I played this game for 7 years now. Should I not be a top Arena player? Should I not be competitive for top ranking? And anything else in your life, and any other gacha, the answer should be yes. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you better hope you have a legendary hero. And now it's not even that. It's you better hope you have one of the newest Legend Heroes, so you can probably see what this is all about. Anyways, Arena. This will be in effect starting September 10th. So this is probably in your last few seasons of using an older Legend Hero that you plus 10'd. And then Ether Raids. This will be in effect starting September 17th. Oh boy. You know what? When are we going to ask ourselves, why is it so hard for IS to just be good? Do something nice for the community. Why is it so hard? In the last 4 years of this game, I feel like the game has really fallen off since 2020. But in the last 4 years, I feel like you can count the number of good things they've done on like one hand. And you could probably lose a few fingers from frostbite or something, or a dog bit your fingers off or something. It's so few when it comes to good changes. But yeah, it's official. I mean, I think it's always been official. It's always been clear, but it's never been even more clear than this. In this game, if you don't pay money, you're not meant to do anything. In fact, I feel like Farm Heroes doesn't even care about you unless you pay money. So if you don't have Arena be competitive and Ether Raids isn't competitive anymore, then what is there left? Like Arena Assault, where you're supposedly, if you're at the high end, supposedly going to beat 7 teams filled with scary heroes like Emblem Ike, like the new Celica, and now the new Shez, and obviously other heroes. There'd be so many heroes to list, Dual Seether, Leons. Like, it's already really, really hard to deal with that stuff. So that's it. Like, that's the only thing that's quote unquote fair. It's not even fair to begin with, but all right. But outside of that, everything else you have to pay money for. So yeah, basically the game wants you to always keep pulling. And before someone says like, oh, you know, you just have to get the legendary heroes, the newest legendary heroes. That's not true. You need more than just get the heroes. You need to have them merged up. If we're talking about tier 21, you need at least what, 2, 3, 4? I don't even know anymore. But you can't afford it. Every single month you get what, 300 something orbs, and you're expected to get multiple copies of legendary hero just to be competitive in Arena for like, you know, a couple weeks. And the pool is a 10 newest heroes. So even if it rotates more, oh, jeez. I don't know, man. It's such a dumb change. And it'd be easier to accept dumb changes if they do right changes, but they don't, so.
I doubt it is that big brain, but it's hard to not feel like they realize that Hoff and BW, the latter in particular, to feasibly plus 10 a legendary hero and then said we can't let them have it easy and indirectly nerfed it.
Yep. So, if you don't know, for a lot of people, the end game in Fire Emblem Heroes is plus 10 legendary heroes, right? A plus 10 legendary hero would give you maximum score for Arena, right? And obviously these plus 10 heroes should be really good in other modes as well. But because of this newest change, it's a lot harder to justify it. Or you got to do more plus 10 heroes. So, like, for example, years ago, people plus 10 heroes like Fjorm, like Ike, legendary heroes, and they continuously used them throughout the year to score well in Arena. So there was an extra reason to plus 10 those heroes. But obviously, over time, those heroes stopped being meta, and they stopped officially being Arena viable as well in terms of just scoring. It's been like this for a while, but now it's even worse because heroes that, like, basically, if you plus 10 a legendary hero from last year, they're basically no different from any other legendary hero now, basically, because they're not going to show up in rotation anymore. There's no extra chance or anything. You're not getting that extra value of staying in tier 21 another month or another couple weeks. But some people would argue like that's not a lot to begin with. Sure. But what is worth anything anymore in this game? Like, what are we playing for? Just to collect heroes mindlessly and spend more money? Is that really it? Because the story sucks. I've stopped reading the story. So you can play summer duels where the people who spent more money than you can kick your ass. It's not strategy first anymore. Everyone knows that. Like Arena crowns and Ether Raid chairs, that was one of the few things that mattered to people still. And now it's even harder. So, it's so obvious. This game doesn't want you to play. In fact, they probably don't want you to play. The less people playing the game is less server costs for them. That probably is what they're planning here. And in their minds, in IS's minds, if you don't pay money, you don't matter. So, anyways, well, that's a change. Let's find out the reactions. Uninstall Farm Heroes. Great idea. Go F yourself. Can't say it better. PM1. You somehow found a way to keep this image relevant. Devs say F you. Yep. Absolute awful change. Roll this back. They're not. Each legendary hero is a mascot character from a game that millions love. Millions? Okay, maybe like a couple million at best. These are characters that people have cried over finally getting included, saved orbs for, use them to win maps they probably wouldn't have otherwise. Now useless. Useless is a bit far, but yeah, not as useful. At least back in the day, prior to this change, you could somehow find yourself using older legendary heroes just because they, are now the bonus hero. So you're making remixes and even Hall form legendaries pointless, basically. Why should I spend money on either legendary heroes or Hall forms if Kira is immediately irrelevant? They only care if you're big spenders. They don't care if you're small spenders. Everybody who's competitive in this game at this point is a big spender. Why should I get legendary Self? He's irrelevant in Arena. The only place for legendaries. Yeah, you can name any of them. They just don't matter. The majority of heroes in this game don't matter. You guys realize this game has over 1,000 heroes? 1,100? 1,200 heroes? And only 0.1% of them actually matter. It's that bad. It's hilariously bad. Like, the meta is so shrunken now. And now there's even less reasons to get these heroes. Oh, legendaries are now worthless now. Thank you, Faye. One step forward, 2 steps backwards. What was the step they took forward? Please let me know. This is a very poor decision that may significantly affect the game's longevity adversely. What longevity? Do people still think this game is going to go on for more than 2 years? I don't have any faith in this game making it past 2025. Like, I think EOS announcement will be in 2025, by the end of 2025. Nintendo Mobile. This is the only Nintendo Mobile game left. They clearly want to close the division, right? With Pocket Camp officially closing and Mario Kart being in maintenance mode for how long now? This is it. There are no more games. Every Nintendo Mobile game that's been launched as of late, they've all been third-party games. Like, Nintendo just licenses other companies to make the games at this point. They don't want to make the games anymore. There's no care about longevity because they don't care about longevity. They don't want to be around anymore. Which is stupid because you've made at least $1.5 billion over 7-8 years from your. They might have even made $2 billion. Who really knows? I don't know how much money Mitomo made, for example. But yeah, they've made good money, but they're too idiotic to do more. They basically saw the competition and said, hey, we don't want to deal with it anymore. Anyways, everyone who's not a whale is going to be very upset by this change. Yeah, but they don't care. Well, you've pretty much rendered my legendary units useless then, LMAO, yeah. The current iteration of Faye is going to be designed by clowns and supervised by monkeys. Yep, one of Faye's biggest pull-ins is to use old units' favorites. Are you sure about that? To keep up with today's meta. Are you sure about that? I would have believed this 3-4 years ago. As of the last 2 years, this is especially not true. This is literally erasing all of that and pushing it aside and forcing you to use newer units. Please, I ask politely to reconsider this in behalf of... It should be on behalf, but sure. Of the Faye community. Yeah, that's not happening. The 10 pool have legendary heroes have V7 and V8. The legendary heroes who will be the newest to appear by the start of seasons mentioned above are following. Yeah. So yeah. So you're making every old legendary useless now. Bold move, Faye. Bold move. Are you sure bold shouldn't be replaced by stupid? I seriously hope you backpedal on this decision because this is terrible. The longevity of the game, and obviously everyone hates this. I don't know if people have been paying attention, but I checked the revenue year over year. It's been dropping. It's not just dropping, it's halving. Like, it's so significant how big the drop is every single year. The player base is not anywhere close to what it used to be. I don't know why everyone keeps mentioning longevity. This game doesn't get new players. This game is just farming money off the whales at this point. And if someone disagrees with me, I challenge you to go look it up. Look up the numbers, right? There are sites tracking downloads. There are sites tracking revenues. You can see it get lower and lower year over year. This game doesn't have any intentions of ever turning things around. It's just milking people for money. That's all it cares about. And decisions like this show it better than anything. Anyways, leave it to IS to implement a god-awful update for this game. Instead of increasing the number of bonus units for Arena, you're taking away over 40 heroes from ever being bonus units. When the next Legendary comes out, are we going to exclude female Shez? What a bad joke. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Shez Dual Swordmaster still is in the last 10, but she'll be removed with the next Legendary hero. You know, year over year, we ask for like very common fixes that would make this game a lot more playable and a lot more accessible for people. IS has no care about it. You think they don't know? They know. It's not incompetence. It's a decision. Well, it's a decision to be incompetent, but it's a decision they're making. I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it. What do you think IS cares more about? 100 happy players or one more dollar? Because it's very obvious. Yeah, being this greedy has worked out so well for other mobile games. You can taste the what's the word? Why am I forgetting it? You can taste the sarcasm here. So we gotta pull for the new guys, even if we want a chance for a bonus every time. I quit this game because I got tired of having to keep up. Gonna turn a lot of players away. Yeah, whatever players they have. Holy horrendous change, Batman. There's legit no reason to summon old legendaries now besides favorites LMAO. On the bright side, you just saved me 3 Forma Souls on new Hall Forms. Oh my god. What a good point. The new Hall Forms. Wow. Wow. IS. Wow, you're so stupid, IS. Forma Souls is one of the ways you make money. In fact, it's one of the most popular ways they get money outside of Fay Pass and Orbs. Like, I think outside of Fay Pass and Orbs, the most commonly bought things are Forma Souls. And these idiots just shot that into the sun. Holy crap, we can't even say... Yeah, okay, maybe they'll make more money overall, but how stupid can you be? Seriously. They're actually hurting themselves with this decision. People will just buy less Forma Souls because there's less reasons to get Forma Souls or legendaries. Who cares? They don't matter. That's so bad. Chad, I'm afraid phasing will last one more year. I mean, I've said this. I don't think they're going to last past 2025. So basically, we don't care if you build your favorite old legendary units and stop being broke and get the new one. The risk I took was Catholic, but man, am I bad at math. Hey, this is genuinely so bad. Yep. That's a terrible change. Devaluing old legendaries makes their remixes and formulas pointless since they won't be arena AR bonuses anymore. Also, that's less game variety for arenas. It's only 10 legendaries from 6 games. It's never too late to send them feedback. Can we just say the obvious? They don't care. They really, really don't care. You know what I'm surprised by? I'm surprised by the community caring. Because we keep getting bad decisions by IS and they get no knockback. No fight back from the community. And then we're all surprised when they go further with this shit. 263,000 views. I'm finally glad they're getting... You want to know? Face stuff almost gets no views in general. Want to check out the views? Let's do it. The new face stuff? Oh, 273. Well, okay, to be fair, that's a legendary hero. But the average posts, no one cares about. 15k views about your new Brave Heroes, great. New voting gauntlet, 14k views. It's only the really big stuff. So I'm actually surprised by this news getting as much as much exposure as a legendary banner, because that's really, really rare nowadays. Anyways, let's keep going. Couple more reactions. Usually, any of these changes people don't care about. I've seen so many dumb, bad decisions and people just let it go. Atria and Byleth are getting remixed. Now they'll be semi-usable in the one mode they're designed for. Sees this. Never mind. Nice greedy attempt to make people spend on every new legendary. But when you no longer sell Forma Souls and remix banners, we'll see if it's worth it. Exactly. Nicely put. This is exactly how people are going to react to this. Let's see if you actually make more money from this, you idiots. I'm so sick of IS. No point in getting older legendaries from Hall of Forms now since they won't be bonus units in Arena. Definitely a change for the worse for the game and something that should be reconsidered. Old legendaries are just as important as new legendary heroes. Bad change. Why would you do this? Not a good idea. The idea of legendary heroes should be that they can continue to be useful, and this is the opposite of that exactly. Y'all better not, Lamau. Y'all cooked because WTF is the point of legendary remixes now. There really isn't. Like, there wasn't before. Guys, when a hero gets a legendary remix, do they really shoot up in the meta? Some of them have, and some of them do, but in the last 2 years, which legendary hero after the remix became really meta again? It's already really rare. And now they're taking away even more reasons to care.
Yup. This is terrible. Those one-off formers from Hoff and BW won't ever get to shine as bonus units anymore. The majority of people who redeemed them didn't own a +10. Anyways, despite this, older legendaries at +10 are still valuable arena core units, but only if you have a copy of the newer bonus one even if it merged.
Yeah, no. That's still a problem. Chat, you didn't realize we never fought back when they made it so that Arena was basically unplayable without a bonus hero. Because we looked at the change initially and thought that was a great change until it became mandatory. You know, this is all unnecessary. All they had to do was say, hey, we'll add another bonus legendary to the Arena every single week, and it'll be one of the 10 newest legendaries every single one of the 10 newest legendary heroes. Like, do you realize how easy of a fix that is? People would celebrate it because, one, there are now more bonus heroes for Arena for Aether Raids, which we've been asking for forever. We've been asking for a page 2 of bonus heroes for Arena and Aether Raids. And 2, you just gave a lot of people more reasons to pull. Like, wow. How easy of a solution is that? You wouldn't piss anyone off, you would benefit more people, and you would still make more money. What is this obsession with trying to do things wrong? They don't do anything right anymore. Not a good idea. The idea of legendary should be that they can continue to be useful, and this is the opposite of that. I read that. Where's the dislike button when you need it the most? I guess I don't need to buy Self and Deirdre formers anymore. Yep. Then why the hell do you even give old legendary refines for? OMG, this is so dumb. It's not too late to, you know, not do this. Let's find out. This game is going to die, Lamau. Obviously. They're so invested in dying at this point. I think they're speedrunning EOS. I think that's everyone recognizes at this point. I haven't followed PvP in this game in such a long time because I have more important things to spend my money on. Does this not instantly make like 20% of the game's roster that people have hyper invested into completely and near objectively effing useless? 20%? 20%? Try 99%. There's over 1,000 heroes. There's the amount of heroes that are actually meaningful in this game are so few at this point. Honestly, BS waited to value legendaries for people who bought the Form of Souls pack for them. Kind of feel like a waste now. Yep. All right. Anyways, I'm glad no one agrees with this change because it's bad. Usually, Fae players defend changes even when they are clearly bad. They try to justify it in some moronic way. So I'm glad everyone's on board with this being horrible. Now, let's find out, will they actually do something about this? Will IS actually listen? Because they've really not listened in general. So, let's find out. Excuse me, what? This means every legendary hero will be irrelevant eventually, no matter how much you have invested into them. Yep. One of the selling points of legendary heroes was that they would always find use in Arena because they'll always be rotated as a bonus hero. Same thing with Aether Raids. And they've taken that away. So, thanks, IS. So, do people still think this game isn't trying to die? By the way, who wants to bet when Fire Emblem Heroes ends, they're not going to try to cash out one more time with the offline mode? I'm very certain when Pocket Camp officially is EOS and we see their offline mode, IS is going to look at it and be like, this is brilliant, we're going to do that too. I'm honestly so certain that this game, all it cares about at this point is more money. It doesn't care about player happiness. It doesn't care about expanding the player base. It doesn't care about the player experience. It just cares about money. It's so obvious. Anyways, we'll see, but it's pretty obvious to me. Also, at the beginning, I had asked you guys, what amount of positive changes have you seen in the recent last years? and I'm gonna list them because there weren't very many. Sparking. Sure, but we all know sparking was made with the intention of selling it. So they gave some sparks away, but you don't get to spark on every banner because they want you to buy the Fate Pass. It was another reason for you to buy the Fate Pass. But yes, technically speaking, sparks are positive, but they at least we know the real reason why they did that. It was to try and make more money. Ending the cheerleader meta, so where in arena the bonus hero has to get all the kills. Yes, that was very, very necessary because Alphonse, Serena, Anna, they would never get the kills anymore. And getting the bonus hero to always get the kills was dumb. However, that was always dumb. They should have changed that years ago. And that was many, many years ago when they did change it. Arena hasn't really gone on a positive change in a very long time. And that's it. Wow, that's all you guys said. Wow, that wasn't a lot. And notice how most of these changes are just many, many years ago at this point. All right, well, that's that. Not actually good news, but that's that. Good night, Sothis. The recent change to Hero's Journey is welcome? No. Okay. Yes, but also no. It's still too long. Chat. This week, when did the Brave Hero when did the Brave Hero Forging Bonds thing end? I spent half an hour auto battling it to finish it, and I had already gotten all the tickets by then, so I was already thousands of points in. It still took me half an hour of manually auto battling it. You're right. The change for Hero's Journey is welcoming them cutting it down, but they didn't cut it down for everything. Not to mention, it's still too long. As it stands right now, you know what Faye's trying to do, right? They're not trying to get you to spend money. They're not smart. Farm Heroes is not smart. They're not trying to get you to spend money on the game because you love the game. They're not trying to get you to spend money on the game because you enjoy the game. Love the devs, want to support the game. They don't care about any of that. They want to bore you. They want to annoy you. They want to tire you into spending in the game. It is the dumbest idea I've ever witnessed, but they're dead set on it. Like, nothing you spend in this game is inherently more value. I mean, it is value, but it's not inherently more value in that. All right, maybe that's the wrong wording. But the value isn't like, hey, I get to enjoy myself and have more fun. It's I get to stop being as annoyed, as upset. Like when I spend money in like Nikkei, I'm legitimately happy afterwards. And it's happy because I'm gonna get new experiences. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you're happy to stop being as annoyed. Right? It's not inherently positive. That's what I mean. Anyways, whatever. That's that. Electronic. Good news for Fate EOS hopers, yeah. Alright, we're good with that. EOS hits and Fate Avenge still think this game is doing well. Yeah? No kidding. Yeah, you're getting paid to not get effed in the ass. That's a really accurate way of saying it. Other games, you pay the money because it makes you have more fun. In Fae, you pay the money so you can have less, so you can deal with less things that take away your fun. Though I'll be honest, I don't really know what they have that's inherently fun anymore. All right, well, let's hope for EOS. It's not that I really want this game to end. It's just there's no point to the game anymore. What am I playing for? I don't know what I'm playing for anymore. One second, let me check my phone just in case. What am I playing for? I've never been a collector. I don't care about collecting. I am competitive, but every competitive thing in this game is undoable. You can't play it anymore. I can't say it's a story because the story is dog shit. So what am I playing for? Anyways, I'm gonna stick with the idea of not giving this game any more money. I'm tired of this game. You know, the recent Fate Pass with Tharja, I had really wanted it, but I decided not to. Actually, I don't even look at Fate Pass anymore because I don't want to be swayed. But I had always said if Tharja came out, I would want her. But I didn't do it. We have to pull tomorrow. We have to pull tomorrow. I was supposed to pull today, but I was too tired. Alright, let's do three quick pulls, and tomorrow we'll do the pulls. The point of the game is to purchase orbs and to summon heroes. It always has been, yeah. Remember what I told you guys about when I was at Anime North? One of the panelists said, Faye is one of the better examples of a game that monetized correctly. This game was set up from the start to take your money. Doesn't even try. Alright, I'll check out the rest of the news after this. I'll go for happy.
I know you have given up on Arena, but for you in particular, you might be able to have pretty comfy Arena runs on win season bonuses. I think Alincia spooked you while you pulled for Ike. I don't remember if you have Yuri, though. Those are 2 out of 3 wind legends on the list, with the other being Shez.
I have them at low merges. It won't work.
Score by bringing them even at unmerged with your +10 Vero and score enough to easily maintain tier 21.
Okay. And you realize there are tons of heroes I can't beat. There's nothing comfy about that. This TT is like 2 minutes long. It's Sugma. There's nobody else who's obsessed with extending them as long as possible. You score higher than me, Sugma. A lot higher pitch than that? Yeah. It's AI. My daily Sugma dialogue. I mean, this guy never learned, so. You know he lost his VIP, right? He lost his VIP. Did you look at the ReZero pre-con collab videos I sent? Yeah, I said you're a hater. You should be jailed for hate speech. Oh, I gotta do this as well. Yeah, I was supposed to do all these summons today. I'm convinced that Sugma's a troll that is smart in secret. No. No, he's not. Oh my god, it's Owen. I wonder how many Owens I have now. He lost his VIP so you can mod him. That's smart. Why would I mod him? 0 times 4? Shut up. He's in every stream. Just surely you can tell that. Surely you can tell that availability doesn't make you a mod material. I don't even want to give him mod for a day. You realize that, right? He is not mentally stable. He has great judgment. Okay, you're trolling me right now. All right, one more attack. Let's go. Check the username. Why are you asking me to do anything? That is Sugma. Are you just trying to be a dumbass? Oh yeah, I forgot to collect these last week. All right, I'll check out the. Give me a moment. We'll check out the update notification in a bit.
I wonder.
All right, let's do it. Okay, let's check out the new update notification. We know there's bad news, but at least there'll be other news. Some of that will probably be good, right? Here we go. Okay, this update notification will be for September 5th at 3 a.m., so we can't cover it live. Okay, that's fine. It's probably for the best. I don't want to cover it anymore. These guys always put these so late, and I want to stay up for them. 3 a.m. is impossible to stay up for. They could put this at 7 p.m. like they used to. I don't know. They seem to like to do them later and later now. Okay, thank you for playing the Fire Emblem Heroes game. Here's an update from the Fire Emblem Heroes development team. This following will introduce new feature and changes in version 8.9.0. Ether Raids is being updated. Ether Raid cap bonus arrives. What? The Ether storage limit of Ether Amphory when their level reaches level 4 will increase from 250 to 400. This will be in effect this season starting September 10th at 3 a.m. The Ether at the start of the season will stay at 250. This means there are more days you can go now without playing Ether Raids. This is a good change. But why is it so late? Chat, if I... Look, up until like a month ago, I still cared about hitting Golden Chair every single season. I'm not even there anymore. Yeah, to be fair, last season, I was at a convention, so I was faced with the decision of playing Fire Emblem Heroes at a convention, which would be dumb, because one, the internet there is really bad, but also, I'm a convention, there are better things to do. And, or, after I got home, late at night, and the convention starts early in the morning, staying up to play Fae, which also seemed dumb, so I did drop out. But even without that, I had stopped giving a damn about it. So it's a good change, but it's coming so late that most people who would have really appreciated this change have quit. Ether Raids is one of the biggest reasons in this game, one of the biggest ways in this game that burnout occurs from, and it's because you have to play the game every single day and dedicate and think about the game every single day, like time and effort, which not everyone has the effort and time for. Like if you are an adult and you work full time, for example, there are some days you just don't want to touch this mode, and as soon as you lose one day on the mode, you're out of tier 38. That's it. That's all. That's done. So unless you're a whale, then But the whales can do anything, so whatever. But yeah, that's just one day. But what if it's 2 days, right? So the way it's set up right now, you can't miss a day, and so you have to have days where you play twice. But as it is now, you can manage your time a bit better. This is something we have asked for years now. I'm glad they're doing it, but you're years late.
They should have made the Emperor change on the anniversary names. Speaking of anniversary, the fact that they didn't announce the arena change on the anniversary despite how big it is means they know how bad it is.
Yes, they should have announced the Amphory thing during anniversary or the COL stuff. That would have been a big deal and made a lot of people happy. But yeah, the arena thing, you know, I feel like I don't feel like they have any full-time workers for Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays. Like, somebody clearly made these decisions, but they just weren't ready in time. Because otherwise, why would you not put these decisions in the program? Right? The program was already very sparse in terms of good news. Remember what quote-unquote good idea, good news they had? Oh yeah, they demoted more heroes, sure, but they do that every time. Oh yeah, they increased dragonflies. Yeah, sure, they do it every time. Right? They had only one piece of actual good news, and it was barely anything. Like, oh, you can now spark on every banner. Like, oh, thanks. Oh, now we'll have more banners available. Okay, I guess so. Like, that was it. So yeah, they could have put it there, and that would actually made it more meaningful. Anyways, Catapult is being increased. Ether Resort is being updated. New music. Thracia from Battle Thracia from Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Thracia 776 and Dayspring from Fire Emblem Echoes. Each is also getting refined. Divine Wreck 2. If unit shoots combat or foes HP is 50% or above at start combat, inflicts all stats -4 on foe, reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50%. Sure, it's just modernizing it. Reduces damage from foes' first attack by 50% during combat. Sure. And units next attack deals damage because total damage reduced from foes' first attack. So yeah, they just improved it. Nothing crazy. But it'll make her scary again because she was hard to kill. Oh. It'll make her more fodder too. C skill, Deadly Miasma. If unit chooses combat, reflects attack speed, defense, res -5 on foe, and neutralizes foes' bonuses during combat, and after combat deals 7 damage to target and foes within 2 spaces of the target and applies Divine Bane Haze on target space and on each space within 2 spaces of target space for 1 turn. So it's off of Legend of Camilla, which will save your Camillas from being foddered, so you can now fodder your Eitries instead. Or, you know, use Eitri. Bob's getting her remix. This will be interesting because male Bob's remix is quite good, and female Bob already wasn't as good as male Byleth. So she has a lot more catching up to do. Attack speed finish 4 is her new A slot. Makes sense. It is better than... Did she have Ideal before? It's been a while. C slot, God's Bearer 2. At start of turn, if there is an ally within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, grants attack speed equals 7, null follow-up. And unit can move to a space adjacent to any foe within... any ally within 2 spaces to unit for 1 turn. So... improvement there, bigger range. It's now basically guaranteed because of the new range. If there's an ally within 3 rows or 3 columns, centered on unit, grants all stats +4 to unit and grants special count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. That's significant. Does this help out with Scowl? If foes attack and trigger foe special, inflicts special count +1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat, and she gets Scowl now. Okay, sure. Is this enough? She doesn't have a perf special, so she'll just be using Ruptured Sky. But it is more stats. It is null follow-up. It is a better guarantee of it triggering, and it is Scowl. So she's just supposed to be spamming Ruptured Sky. So the idea is double Ruptured Sky in combat. I don't know, we'll see. I still think it's really hard to beat male Byleth, and we don't know her weapon yet, so we'll find out. So it is officially Eitri and Byleth getting the refines. Unfortunately, we know it won't matter because they have taken away their legendary usability. As for Divine Codes, it's Constance and Hilda. That's a pretty big deal. Hilda is a Senate hero, though her fodder isn't that good. Okay. Faye feels out of date compared to other gacha games. That's because it is out of date. Sorry to break it to you. Should I continue to display things on screen? It looks really messy to do it like this, chat, because it just fills up the entire screen. Anyways, that's Constance. She has attack speed push 4, AS far trace 3, speed res rain 3, and harsh command plus. So in terms of divine code, that's S tier in terms of fodder value. Hilda is attack speed soul 4, velocity 3, and joint drive speed. So it's kind of funny. Constance has higher fodder value than Hilda. And Fuming Freakagoal is no longer very useful because they're just much better heroes as support. So as it stands, Hilda, good fodder. Constance, even better fodder. So that's how I see it. So probably save you some fodder and making a hero that you enjoy using, though it's nothing crazy. As for the rest of the heroes, it is Marv, Selena, Tiki, Linhardt, and Patty. So best heroes are Linhardt, because you can fodder off his bow. And I guess Patty? Wait. Why is it only one hero? One TT hero. Patty has speed defense ideal 3, so it doesn't really matter. Here. That's all she has, chat. Once upon a time, she might have been worth making, but as it stands, no, not anymore. Anyways, the divine codes aren't bad. As for the weapon refines, we knew it's going to be Brave Heroes because at this time every year it is Brave Heroes, so it is last year's Brave Heroes. So officially, Seliph, Prom, Byleth, Tiki are getting the refines, as well as the 2 heroes we already knew, which is Eitri and Byleth. But in addition, we have Keaton now. Keaton's getting refined. What? Keaton? New Year Keaton. Those will be interesting because base Keaton's really good. And New Year Keaton was a recommended arena hero back in the day. Infantry, defense scaling. He hits really hard too. No speed, but he was well min-maxed. Okay, I'm looking forward to Keaton. He might actually be good. New Memento event is happening. In this Memento event, we get Alphonse to come under a waterfall with us, and we tell him it's for meditation purposes. We tell him to close his eyes and just relax and just focus on a waterfall as we get out our knife. And we put Alphonse away so he doesn't have to harm any more people in the world. Can you hear screams over a waterfall? Depends on how big the waterfall is, I guess. Anyways, favorite levels increasing 4,700. Additional heroes via Hero Grills, Dedu, and Glenn. Dedu doesn't matter. Glenn. Oh. One sec. Oh, hey, Thornier. Here's Glenn. Glenn's pretty good. Glenn is recommended. You should make a Glenn if you still care about Arena. Actually, you shouldn't care about Arena anymore. I guess make a Glenn if you like Glenn. But yeah, very well min-max. 61 attack. 43 HP, 45 attack, 34 speed, 47 defense, and 20 res. But after his weapon, 61 attack, 50 defense. Holy crap. Wow. Anyways, really well min-max hero. He's really good, actually. Highly recommended. Anyways, as for the rest of this, other changes, and this is the big one. We've already talked about this. I'll release that video in 2 parts. One, my thoughts of it initially, as a rant video, and 2, how the community reacted to this change. But it should not take a genius to realize this is a terrible, terrible change. This is dumb. But IS is dumb. The intelligence systems has now been replaced with is stupid. I think that's more accurate at this point. But yeah, essentially, your legendary heroes, your old ones, have almost no value now, and your new ones are planned to become obscure, planned obscurity, planned. It's basically planned to replace them in over the future. So, but yeah, now legendary heroes will always be the 10 newest legendary heroes at the start of each season, rather than the obvious thing to do, which is Just add another page of bonus heroes as everyone has asked for years now. But IS wants to make the bad decision over the good decision, which is very, very typical of them. That begins officially September 10th, so have fun with that. Plan obsolescence. Absolutely. And Nias is officially speedrunning EOS. Absolutely. This change only hurts free-to-plays and dolphins. Yes. But I think you guys know why that is. Chat, do you spend money on Fire Emblem Heroes? Because if you just answer no, isn't it obvious? IS doesn't care about you. In Fire Emblem Heroes, everything that you spend money on... Okay. To talk about this would take too long. But in Fire Emblem Heroes, they have it perfectly structured where everything you do in this game requires you to spend money. If you want to do things well and do things happily and do things efficiently and do things quickly, and if you want to be competitive, you must spend money. The days or even years of free-to-play in this game to be competitive are gone. You must spend money. Right? Do you want to be good in summoner duels without spending money? It's a possibility. But do you want to compete in arena and Ether rates at the highest level without spending money? Good luck with that. You will not score high enough to do those things. Tier 21 arena, literally impossible. Ether raids, you better have a perfect defense run to begin with. And even then, that might not be enough for top 1000. How do I know that? Because I've been through that myself. So this game has long stopped being about save up for your favorites because you can't do that anymore if you want to be competitive. You want to do both, then spend money. But not just that. Do you want to play this game every single day for a long period of time? If you want to answer no, you gotta spend money. This game is almost unplayable nowadays without Fade Pass. Earlier this week, I spent half an hour playing through our Forging Bonds, even though I had already gotten all the tickets, just so I can finish the Forging Bonds. Max the Forging Bonds. Technically, you finish the Forging Bonds as soon as the story segment ends, which doesn't take as long. Right? But Tempest Trials, same thing. You want to rank in Tempest Trials, you better spend money. Right? Everything in this game, virtually, is trying to force you to spend money by boring you, by teasing you, with the prospect of being competitive. Like, do you want to build a hero? Well, you're going to have to summon for heroes to build a hero. Do you want to improve a hero? Same thing. Right? Everything is just funneling towards spending money. And here we go again. Yet another decision to funnel more people towards spending money. That's IS. I don't buy Fade Pass anymore because I can't support this company. If they want to have EOS so badly, so be it. Any money you spend in this game is pointless to begin with. But now it's even more pointless. The IP is one of the few things keeping Faye alive. No. The IP is the only thing keeping Faye alive. I have played all the major SRPGs that have released in the West. All of them. And I can tell you easily, Faye is not what I would suggest if all we cared about was playing SRPG. I think Langrisser is better. I think the newly released Sword of Convalaria is better. I think Girls Frontline 2 is going to be way better, though I haven't played it.
I feel faint.
Because it's not out in the West yet.
I am.
And I think Aster Tatterus actually released would have been better as well. But all these games do not have an IP as strong as Faye, which is why they don't succeed.
Here I go.
It's basically just the IP keeping the game alive at this point. Waterfall sounds to sleep and relax too. By the way, how do I sound today, chat? The microphone position used to be below me, now it's the side of me. Do I sound very different? I'm trying, obviously, not to sound different. I haven't played around with the settings yet.
As you command.
Where is my future?
Knowing already.
All those games also don't have Big Daddy, and Nintendo bail them out if they feel a need to. I honestly don't know what Nintendo is doing for Faye or IS or any Nintendo mobile game anymore. It feels like they generally just don't give a damn. Actually, that's, you know, if you think something is the answer, it's probably the answer. The answer is they probably just don't give a damn. What are we talking about? Also, my friends list used to be full of people. And now, if I keep deleting people because they haven't played for like 4 weeks or so, this game is not anywhere close. Galmer used to stream this game. Riken used to be here at every Tuesday for hero reviews. Rose was just here. He doesn't play anymore. Like, everyone I know just quitting the game. They've already killed the game. Kaio 2 weeks, Anthony 3 weeks. Like, those are subscribers and viewers. But how do you play this game anymore? This isn't a game with its goal being to the game of every game developer should be to have fun. To allow their players to have fun. Not Faye, unfortunately. So yeah, everybody who's been playing this game for years and whatever, they're all gone. I imagine Switch 2 coming out, they're probably downsizing the mobile department in favor of putting more into newer systems. Oh my god. Welcome back, Bysuper. 61 months. How are you doing? How are you, my guy? I'll always be lurking, you nerd. Alright, take your throne here. I want to address what you just said, Zero J. This isn't meant to insult you, but you are aware how much money Nintendo has, right? Let me ask you guys this. If you're Nintendo and you're about to open a new console, should you close divisions so you can take those personnel and put it into your new endeavor? Or should you, I don't know, hire more people? We keep making excuses for IS and treating them like they're a small indie dev team. They're not. A small indie dev team would have to do what you just said because they don't have the money and resources to do that. But Nintendo does. You think Nintendo couldn't just be like, hey, to their shareholders, hey, we're going to start working on Switch 2. Can you, I don't know, give us more money so we can make Switch 2 even better? Like, they're a publicly traded company. All they have to do is announce Switch 2 is being made, and their stock price would shoot up, and they would have they would easily be able to afford another 20 teams for the Switch 2. That's literally all they have to do. So I understand what you're saying, but that doesn't make any sense for Nintendo. Looks at the 3DS Wii U eShop. That is different. Zero J, are you being honest here? The reason why they closed the 3DS Wii U eShop is simple. They don't make money from that. I thought that was obvious. Do you genuinely think it's the same thing? They don't have anyone working on Wii U or 3DS. They just pay the server costs. And they can no longer justify it because nobody buys things on the 3DS and Wii U eShop, which is why they closed. They don't have personnel to switch around. I'm genuinely confused that you said that as something. Unless I'm misunderstanding you, my guy.
Maybe this way.
Upon your word.
Ooh, that's tough. Trust me.
Yes.
That team is, they're so old. I feel like anyone who plays 3DS still probably has hacked theirs already. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be for money.
Let's rumble.
They make like no money off those platforms because one, they're old, and two, both the Wii U and the 3DS are easily hacked.
The glimmer of life.
But yeah, like there's no personnel to switch. They don't have anyone working on them. But that's why I'm saying like winding down Nintendo Mobile doesn't make sense. Nintendo Mobile has most likely made about $2 billion. Most likely, around $2 billion. They made $1 billion off of Fire Emblem Heroes alone. And then Dragalia Lost plus Pocket Camp should be around 500 mil. So the question is, did the rest of them, like Super Mario Run and all that, make enough? I don't know. But they made anywhere from 1.5 to 2 bill. That's a lot of money. Most gacha games, like by all measures, I should be considered successful.
Good morning.
I can handle it.
I go.
The glimmer of yes.
But they don't treat themselves as if they were successful, so. Hey, Killer Bunny. Good thing I never bought a 3DS, though my brother owned one. Wait, why? The 3DS is amazing. I love my 3DS. Though I almost never have time to play with it anymore.
Trust me.
I really don't think Fate is ending soon. The franchise still makes money, no? Yes. But it's dropping. The amount of money Faye makes is so... Alright, one sec. Okay, this is 2023 Sensor Tower yearly revenue report for all the gacha games. Fire Emblem Heroes, which used to be top 5 and easily top 10, is nowhere near that anymore. It is now, where is it? Oh yeah, this isn't accurate. That's right, this isn't accurate. I think last year Faye probably made around $60 million. Last year. No, actually, no, that's not true. 40? This is, I think this was tracking for half a year. I think it'll be reasonable to say 40 mil. Okay, last year Faye would have made 40 million. This year they're gonna make, well, obviously less, but I guess we'll talk about this in the future. But if they make 30 million, that's losing like a quarter of their revenue. But remember, when they first started, in their first year, they already made over $300 million. So we're talking about making like 1/10 of what they used to make potentially this year. Right? Year 2, they made around $200 million. So in the first 2 years, they made 500 mil. So yeah, the game is still profitable, but it's not turning around. It's just declining and declining and declining. And the player base keeps getting smaller. As a streamer, I know that very easily. It looks like Dokkan still makes a good amount. Yeah, Dokkan isn't in any danger. What year or month was this revenue chart? 2023. All of 2023. You know, chat, I said I'd be done with making content for Faye at the end of the year. But at this rate, it might not even make it to a year. because I don't even know what I'm playing for anymore. I'm not trying to sound like a hater or anything.
Let's be quick.
But like, my competitive aspirations in this game are basically all dead. Ether raids, arena, they're not really possible anymore. And it's not my fault. Like, there's literally nothing I can do unless I spend money. The game literally has set itself up where I can't do anything anymore. So the competitive aspect is dead. The story aspect has long been dead, because this is the first year ever that I stopped reading the story. Because the story is so dog shit.
Your orders.
I don't even think I need to explain this. I don't know of anyone who would actually argue the story is good this year. This story is so generic, so boring, so meaningless.
I call thunder.
Is it actually fun? It was fun, but they're dead set on making the game not fun, and they've achieved it, I think.
Here I go. I am here.
I'm still ranting because what else I'm going to talk about? I've said this before. I want to be positive about the game, but what positive thing can I say? I'm being honest here. Like, what positive thing can I actually say?
I feel faint.
I'm not trying to be negative. What the hell can I say that's positive? They almost do nothing right anymore.
Leave it to me.
And then Summer Duels is just no man's land. I can't play Summer Duels anymore. I'm getting beat by people who play the game terribly, but I can't beat them because I don't have the newest heroes.
Leave it to me.
Like when Ike first released, literally I had 0 heroes who could beat Ike. So this guy could just do whatever the F he wanted, and I would just have to take his shit.
I am here.
And that's not me being a hater, that's just the reality of it. There was no strategy. And nowadays there's so many more ridiculous heroes and so many more ridiculous combinations where as soon as you play them, you lose. The problem with gachas is that they're always power crept, that it's always an incomplete game.
Snowing already.
Your orders.
I know where you're coming from, and you're not incorrect, but you are in this case. It's so easy to just give everything a pass because it's a gacha game, but not Faye.
I am here.
Faye has... This game has 0 excuse. 0 excuses. None whatsoever. Your developer is one of the biggest game companies in the entire world. IS is owned by Nintendo, and Nintendo at that time was all about mobile games.
Faint.
You have one of the best backers of the entire... Like, when MiHoYo... Like, nowadays we know Genshin Impact is massive, right? But when MiHoYo first came out with Genshin Impact, and they had no support. Nobody knew who they were.
Where is my future?
They started from 0. But that's not Faye.
Watch your step.
They had
Leave it
support.
to me.
They had,
go.
additionally, established IP. Farm, even though it was very niche, had a big fan base. Right? Genshin, for example, started with no fan base. They had nobody. They just started. It's not just Genshin. You can go with any other number of examples of successful gacha games throughout the years that didn't have things as well as Farm Heroes did, and yet they're doing much better nowadays. Like, whenever I bring these things up, people like to mention all sorts of other gacha games and whatnot, but let's just be fair here. Do you know Summoner Wars is doing better than Faye? And it's even older. See? Summoner Wars in the year of 2023 was ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7th. Summoner Wars. This game is even older than Farm Heroes. Like, I don't want to hear these excuses. These guys, how about Fake Ground Order? Also older than Farm Heroes. International release of Fire Emblem Heroes was 2017. But FGO had already came out in 2016 with Western releases in 2017 as well. This game is older. In my honest opinion, in terms of the gacha games, both Summer Wars and Fate Grand Order are older than Fae, and they're in the top 10. Fae used to be in the top 10. But even if we're saying other things, like FGO showed you how it's done. Oh, by the way, that's FGO Japan by itself. That's not FGO International. What the hell? So what they actually made was even higher. Anyways. But FGO is an example of like what it looks like when you have a competent company behind it with proper support. So FGO had everything Faye had, right? Established IP, if not more popular IP. Established backers and developers, right? Aniplex handled this. Established publisher in that case. And of course, a continual IP that continues to grow and established fan base. So they showed you how it's supposed to be done. And if you do it properly, you can still be wildly successful. FGO in 2023 made more money than Faye did in its first year, even though this is not its heyday anymore, right? There's zero excuses. They just mishandled things. MiHoYo had Honkai Impact 3rd before Genshin, though. Okay. What does that change? What does that change? Faye is low since it's been tracked half of 2023. Okay, let's double it. What does that change? If you double Faye, by the way, I know you weren't here earlier, Inferno. I had mentioned this isn't entirely accurate because they were only tracking for around half the year, is what I said. Which is why chat, who wants to back me up here? I said most likely Faye earned anywhere between 40 to 50 mil, but this year they're probably gonna earn 30 mil. You can rewind it. I have literally said that. So I already acknowledged that. But even if we doubled it, let's double it. Let's do it. We double it. So Faye now, let's pretend it's 46 mil. Is it anywhere close to the games I just mentioned? No. It doesn't change a thing I said. And even then, I had said that. Like, it's fine if you guys want to interject and stuff, but like, at least keep the point in focus, you know? It doesn't change a thing. FGO has a near infinite pool of legends and real people to use as well, besides being a good gacha game. I don't know what you mean by that. Being a good gacha game, FGO? Are you going to now say FGO is not a good gacha game? Okay. Revenue doesn't matter if the game doesn't seem fun, is how I'm seeing it from your side of things. The revenue isn't even... The revenue has been on a steep decline because people haven't been having fun. I'm just weirded out people want to continue to defend the game on making these errors. Basically, the point I was trying to make was Faye had the best support structure, the best setup for any gacha game ever. The only other game that was this good, that had it this good, was Fate Grand Order. But whereas Fate Grand Order is completely successful, Faye is nowhere near it anymore. And even if we wanted to go into another direction and say, well, it's because they're both because they're old games, okay, then you bring up Summoner Wars, in which case Summoner Wars is another old gacha game that is doing much, much better. And they didn't have anywhere near the support Faye did, so... Like, what excuse are we making here? I'm just pointing out the general flaws. I know. But I'm trying to say, like, it doesn't make sense to give that pass to Farm Heroes because it shouldn't have dealt with any of that. Like, the average gaming company has to worry about paying their bills, so you can excuse them for being money grubby. Like, if Brownless 2 made the game heavily monetized next month, I would be like, okay, well, understand, right? That's a game that is with actually a small studio, and they actually have investors to worry about. Like, that would make sense. But the way Faye goes about things, where they barely commit their resources to improve the game, that makes no sense.
For the hope of all.
Giving this game a pass doesn't make any sense, is what I'm saying. Aren't gacha games making more than most companies since they're just scummy systems with high price tags per SSR 5-star rates? So in a sense, the most scummy game companies? No? No? You see no issue with the gambling, okay? No, you don't even have to gamble. I don't spend in the majority of gacha games I play. Wait, I'm confused here. You want to go back to the list? Let's do this then, I guess. All right, can you have fun in Genshin Impact without spending money? The answer is yes. Absolutely. I don't even know why you would spend money in Genshin. Like, yeah, getting a new character is a lot of fun, but you don't have to have the new character, and they get re-ran. So if you can't get the new character, you just save it for next time. You don't have to. There's nothing competitive in the game, so what's making you spend money in Genshin? Nothing. There's nothing predatory about Genshin. Like, yeah, it's a bad rate, and yeah, you want to play the new character, but you don't have to. It's not necessary to do anything like in Farm Heroes, which is what I was talking about. It is necessary to spend money to be competitive. It is necessary to spend money to save your time. Like literally buy the Fae Pass because they don't have auto battles in that game, right? And in Fae, you cannot just auto battle through things, so you have to like manually do things. Therefore, you must spend money to save time. But yeah, Genshin's not that. I've spent money in Genshin, but if you remove the money I spent, which is not even a lot, I would say I've spent at most of my own money, 50, 60, let's say $100. Even if you remove the $100, my enjoyment in the game would not change. I would just lose my Arlecchino, and I would lose some Primo Gems, but that's it. It wouldn't change my enjoyment at all. Honkai Star Rail, same thing. I've spent even less in this game. I've spent probably like $20. There's nothing competitive about it. The most of the fun you're gonna have is through events and through character interactions, and it's a really well written story. So that doesn't change a thing. I don't know about Uma Musume. Fate Grand Order, same thing. It is story driven, nothing competitive. If you don't want to spend money in FGO, you don't have to spend money in FGO. There are a lot of players here who have never spent money in FGO because there's no reason to. Nikkei, same thing. You don't have to spend money in Nikkei. Like, we can go through the list. Like, in terms of a predatory game, basically forces you to spend money to actually enjoy the game. That's the fundamental idea. But most of the top games wouldn't ever do that to you because that's how you drive away players. There's a guy who has almost 400,000 primos because he never wished. Still clears, right? It preys on other people. The majority who can't handle holding back from spending. I don't understand that argument. It's a gacha game. Hold on. These games aren't free. And even if they wanted to be free, it would be impossible. Let's take, for example, Genshin Impact. Because I'm using this because they're easily documented. According to ActivePlayer.io, there are 61 million players who have played in the last month. Okay, July to August. 61 million players. What are you recommending? Like, they can't afford server fees. 61 million players with concurrently over 100,000 at all times. You literally can't even pay the server fees if it was a one-time fee. Like, it's a gacha game. Even if the game was like, oh, hey, we don't charge you money, they literally cannot continue. A game like this is just... They should provide avenues for people to spend money, but ultimately, they should make the game enjoyable without the money. That is the fundamental goal. If the argument is that to give people avenues to spend money and some people can't control themselves and spend lots of money, that's no longer on the game. The game needs to make money. It's a business at the end of the day. I don't know where you're going with this argument because it's just... It's fundamental. Like, it's fundamental. It's a gacha game. Then you just don't like gacha games and you don't believe in gacha games, and that's fine, but like... It literally would not work another way. A game this big would not work another way. Let's see their server fees then. I don't know what their server fees are. Considering gacha games close when they don't even have 1 million active players due to server fees, how much does 61 million equate to? Hold on, I don't even understand this argument. I'm playing it from your side, which is to say, hey, this game makes a lot of money. But I'm saying, well, okay, well, let's say they don't make... This game makes too much money. And I'm saying, okay, well, let's see how they'll even fare if they make no money. That doesn't make sense anyways, because it's a gacha game. I'm seeing it from your side right now. But even if we knew the server fees, what does that change? Why should this company pay money for players to play its game and have zero benefit from it? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you can go through this list yourself if you want. The top 10 is very clear cut. I've played most of these games myself or been sponsored by them, so I have a good idea of how they work. What I'm trying to defend? I'm saying... This is what you said. Aren't gacha games making more than most companies since they're just scummy systems with high price tags per SSR 5-star rate? So in a sense, the most scummy game companies, you see no issue with the gambling, okay? So I addressed the gambling part because the fundamental fun of the game isn't built into the gambling. I did this by going over the top 10. We can keep going through a list if you want, but I went through the top 10 and I gave you examples of why these games are not fundamentally built on you spending money in the game to enjoy yourself. Therefore, it's not scummy. Because at the end of the day, it's a company. They need to make money, so they provide avenues for people to spend money in. But people can have their own addictions and all sorts of things. Like, people can't stop collecting things. I mean, I was just at a convention, and I don't doubt there are people there who just spent thousands of dollars on comic books or figurines or whatever the heck because they don't have self-control. So it's no different. It's a good company is trying to sell their goods and generate profits. It doesn't matter if it's a gacha game or not. It's just normal business. That's just normally how businesses work. And I addressed the scummy system by saying you don't have to be a part of the competitive... there's nothing competitive in these games anyways, and the fundamental fun is off the story, which you don't have to spend any money, or character actions where you don't have to spend any money on. So I was addressing what you were saying. Donatello, thank you for the follow. The Ho gives a good product, but their monetization process of 50/50 is scummier than, for example, Nikkei, which is more generous. You think the 50/50 is that scummy? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you just named Nikkei and you said the 50-50 is scummier. How's 50-50 scummy? Do you realize before Genshin did that, gacha games would not even have a 50-50? Like, we could keep pulling infinitely on a banner and never get someone. How do I know this? Welcome to Emblem Heroes. Prior to Genshin coming out in 2019, we could pull infinitely on a banner and never get the focus hero. Do you remember the guy who pulled for Hector? How is this scummy? Player spends $1,005 in Fire Heroes, still doesn't have Hector. Because there's no 50-50. There's seven rows of 5-star characters plus the four character team, where 39 total. Up to 35, 24 are red, 6 are blue, 6 are colors, and a measly 3 are green. Basically the same percentage I've seen, but I've only spent 30 or so. There was literally a big article about this. You think this guy would have spent $1,000 if he can actually, if he had a 50-50 available? We had games without 50-50, so how can you say 50-50 is the scummiest thing that's ever happened? No, prior to MiHoYo, it was normal to not even have a 50-50. Some games had it, but it wasn't the standard. Do you realize there are good gachas that have a normal pity? The fact that you played bad ones is not my problem. Wow. Dude, this is your statement. And when challenged on your statement, you just change the statement to another one entirely. Now it's about the gacha games I've played. That's amazing, my guy. You said this.
Quick question. Are you always guaranteed to win the 50/50 on the second try?
Yes.
Or is it a 50% of success chance each time you reach it?
It's guaranteed. That's why I'm saying it doesn't make any sense to make this argument that the 50-50 is scummier. Because after you fail 50-50 in a Hoyoverse game, it is now a 100% chance. How is that the scummiest thing? And when I challenged him on that, he said it's because you played shitty gacha games. What the fuck? Name every gacha game I played in Inferno. You don't even know. Where is this coming from? Who? I challenged you on exactly what you said, and you made it personal. If you're ever going to make an argument like that, and you have to make it personal, you should already recognize what you're doing, which is that you don't have substance behind your argument. You cannot be defending 50-50. No one's going to side with you. You said it's scummier. Yeah. Would you rather have a 50-50 or not have a chance at the character at all? Yes, there are games where it's a 100% focus rate. Sure. Then there are games with 50-50, which is the norm. Then there are games with no 50-50s, which definitely was the norm, especially at the time of Genshin's release. Now all the gacha games I'm playing are shit? Dude, check your ego, man. Wow. I've never ever heard someone do that to me. Which is funny because dude literally mentions Nikkei. Now I don't play Nikkei? Now I don't know how Nikkei works? What? Wow, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, which gachas? I'm here, I'm listening. You're challenging me on this for some reason. I don't know why. You made it personal. I'm love to hear it. Do you want to come on stream? I'll listen to you like live, man. Come on. Yeah, there are better gachas out there. Did I say there wasn't better gachas out there? Nobody is going to argue there are better gachas when it comes to pull rates. Do you know there are gacha games made by AI? You know I can make a gacha game with a better rate than Genshin Impact and Honkai Star. What? Who cares? How's that relevant? Wow. Incredible. Okay, which gacha game with a better rate has as many players as Genshin, for example, or Honkai Star Rail? Go ahead. What kind of argument are you even making anymore? The backpedal is insane, my guy. This is what you said. Wow, that's an insane backpedal. No, I didn't say Genshin and MiHoYo have the best gacha rates. I never said that. I would never even challenge that. But to say that's the scummiest thing? Oh, check yourself. I have never seen someone like immediately say, oh, it's because you only play shitty gachas. Well, let's go through a list. I played Genshin. I play Genshin right now. I play HSR right now. I've played FGO for years. I play Nikkei right now. I've played Blue Archive. I've played Summoner Wars. I've been sponsored and therefore played Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I've played Arknights. I've tried Dokkan, but I'll not count that. I haven't played Dragon Ball Legends. I've played Epic 7. Wow, man. That's most of the top of the list. That's the majority. I've played Azure Lane for years. I play Fae. Like, where you want to go? Tower Fantasy, I've played that for months. I play Brown Dust 2 currently. Most of the current top gachas I am currently playing. Who would back up their argument saying, oh, it's because you haven't played good gachas? Well, that's most of the top list. What's this amazing gacha that you're talking about that makes no money? All right, man has not responded for 5 minutes. All right. That's really nice, Inferno. It's nice to see when people have been here for, I don't know, years, that they make such shit arguments. Yeah, it's one that doesn't, that isn't accurate, that doesn't exist. I've never seen someone make something so personal so quickly by saying, well, you just haven't played good gachas. Then immediately backpedal and set up new goalposts. Wow.
I will not fear.
On the rant of Faye, what's the reason for spending money to progress? The game is locked behind money. That's why I'm saying it's especially bad. Do you want to build a character? Well, first you have to pull for the character, which means pulling for the character. Right? So, to explain this, which is why I think you're not coming from this at the right angle, because, you know, it won't make sense if you look at it from a generic gacha viewpoint. The system in this game is especially bad. Alright, number one, do you want to play with a character? You must summon on that character. That's number one. Do you want to build a character? You must summon. This game doesn't have equipment. You inherit things from other characters, and after which that character is gone. In other words, to update the build on a character, you must pull again. Now that you know you have to pull to get the character, you have to pull to build the character. Number three, you have to get merges, which does mean pull more characters in order to score, so your character can actually be used in competitive modes. For example, in Arena, I can't play I only have like 5 viable characters for Arena after playing 7 years. Because the game has it set up that you have to plus 10 max amount to score well to use said character in Arena. So to do a competitive mode, completely locked behind scoring, which means you have to merge. Again, more pulls. In this game, to be competitive, essentially, you must always be summoning. Always. There is no such thing as saving if you want to be competitive every time. Yeah, 11 copies. That was an insane, like, 20 minutes, what the heck? I mean, he changed the topic. He literally said something incorrect and immediately changed the topic.
The choice is clear.
I don't know why people do that. You know, guys, it's like, I'm not always going to be right, easily. That's easy to admit. But when you're wrong, you can still be right. By seeing what's correct. By admitting you're wrong.
We will settle this.
But on the internet, people are so dead set on doubling down on being wrong. Why? Who the fuck cares about an internet argument? Like, why do you... It's a fundamental character flaw, personality flaw, where you can't even admit you're wrong.
I'm stupid, you're smart.
Succumb to the
I was
waves.
wrong, you were right. You're the best. I'm
Okay,
the
Sugma,
worst.
jeez. Anyways. Yeah, he's not gonna come back with this. Like, I'm sure people know, like, as a content creator, people deal with this shit all the time, where people just say you're wrong, they don't explain anything, they don't have to explain anything, and as soon as they... And even if they do try to explain something, once they see that they're wrong, they just go quiet and that's it. Or delete their post. That's why on Reddit, for example, there's so many deleted posts everywhere. God, the internet. Yeah, when you're in person, people don't double down because they know you're gonna lose their you would lose their respect. At least they don't triple down, I guess. I mean, I've seen people triple down, but yeah, that was bad.
The time has come.
His entire argument was off the basis of that I somehow think Genshin has the best rates. Which I don't. But he put that into his mind somehow. And it came off as idea that it was scummier. Despite the fact that we all know what would be more scummy. The idea of no 50-50s. What an obvious thing. So if you have progress of money, in a sense, what your progress towards your account is what you're doing, any progress towards your account. In Fire Emblem Heroes, any progress you make is finite. It is only for a certain amount of time because of power creep. But unlike other games, like, let's go back to Genshin Impact. In Genshin Impact, I still use Hu Tao, I still use Zhongli, and those are characters from year 1. Year 1 of the game. Obviously, the game is, well, I don't know, year 4 now. It's been around for quite a while. Year 5? Pretty sure it came out 2019, 2020, right? Might be mistaken, but it's 4 or more years. So I've had those characters for about 3 to 4 years at this point. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you're lucky if your character, if even one character can last 3 years in the meta. That doesn't happen. In Fire Emblem Heroes, almost every year you gotta replace all your characters for arena purposes. Every single year, you're replacing your entire team. That team that you spent more than a year to save up to build for. The way the game is set up, essentially, is that you are forced to spend, if you actually want to be competitive, in this day and age. Otherwise, and even if you do manage to be competitive, you have to spend again in the future. Otherwise, you're not going to be, 1, up to meta, and 2, scoring well enough to be competitive. Fate doesn't seem very fun unless you have endless money. Yeah, that's basically it. And today's change made it even more money focused. I think Hu Tao is like a year and a half after release, around the second big city. Okay, sure. I mean, if I got it wrong, I'll admit it, but we can just check it. This isn't hard to do. Okay. Fire Emblem Heroes came out. Let's double check on that as well. Sorry, Genshin. Genshin released September 28th, 2020, which means, yeah, it's a year and a half. Okay, you're right. So my mistake. Not quite first year, but still, that's a really good rate for any gacha game to have a hero character still be around that long. But let's go to the other hero that I said, which is, or character, Zhongli. Zhongli released November 23rd, 2020. Still one of the best shielders in the entire game to this date. Still excellent. Everything that he still does is still at a high level, which is res shredding and shielding. Still a 20-second shield, for example. But again, to call Genshin or Mihoyo the scummiest is just wildly exaggerating.
The time has come.
Isn't Genshin's 0.8 or something? I think no people are complaining about that for a while. Yeah, it is. It's a very low rate. But in the context of the game, it makes more sense.
Succumb to the waves.
Genshin has, for the most part, been pretty resistant to power creep. Mostly. There are clear examples of power creep in the game, but it isn't the norm. So, for example, catching, I think, has been like 1000% power creep by Raiden Shogun, for example. But again, she is supposed to be an Archon, so I think it's a bit more forgivable when like the most legendary and biggest characters in the game would power creep a character. That's fair, I guess. But yeah, like if you think about it, the majority of characters, if they were meta once, are still meta today. So even if the argument is like, oh, they're just overtuned, sure, at the start, but sure, but they're still useful today. So there's still a lot of 4 stars, for example, in the game that are very good. Chlorine was 100% objectively catching power creep. Well, if that's the argument, it's still in the favor of Genshin because catching was a year 1 character and Chlorine is a year 4 character.
Do not disappoint.
So a gacha game will inevitably power creep. That's just the way it is. But if you can have a character be meta or be top tier or be good for extended amount of time, I think that's all you can really ask for. Yeah, Bennett's one of those broken 4 stars, exactly. And Bennett is a year 1 character and is still very meta today. Which is why I think it's such a shitty thing to like always crap on Genshin for these things when they clearly have done some significant things very right. You can't say Genshin's the scummiest, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, if we talk about things, it has to be with the idea of context. You can't be like, X Gacha is the greatest gacha game ever, and it has a player base of 20 people, and it makes no money. And it's some guy's passion project, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. So in the context of Genshin, it would have to be another top gacha. Because what other gacha has like, you know, 60 plus million people playing it every month? It wouldn't be fair to compare it to a game with like no players and be like, well, the game handles it better. Well, yeah, like that's... If you compare it to a game with no players, then yeah, why not? Why not it does it better? Like, no one's going to dispute it, but it wouldn't really be relevant. A game, like, the idea of scale wouldn't even make sense. But that's what people love to do. If you compare Genshin against the rest of its competitors, which is in the top 10, then it makes sense why it's number 1, because it does most of these things better than competitors in the top 10. But if you compare it to a gacha game like in the top 100 and the bottom of the top 100, that's just desperately trying to attract players. Like, yeah, it's easier to do better than Genshin in terms of pull rates if you're a new gacha game, because you're desperately trying to attract players. So you desperately want to say things like, oh, we have a better rate than like the best gacha game, or we have more voice lines than the best gacha game, which is what Wuthering Waves did. Like, you would try all that crap because that's the only way you can actually make some noise. That's why I think it's such a crappy argument, because it's not relevant and it's not with context in mind. Isn't Fischl better than Catching at this point? Probably. I brought up Catching because he's one of the better examples of getting power crept. Like, put some respect to the name. Like, Genshin's not number 1 or number 2. By the way, whenever Genshin falls out number 1, it's usually to Honkai Star Rail. So when it gets beat, it's by another game of the same company. So is that really getting beat anymore? Anyways, put some respect to the name. It's been #1 overall for the last since its release, essentially.
I find it weird that so many people hate the 50-50. If you are guaranteed to win it the second time you reach it, then the 50-50 is functionally an extra. You get halfway to a spark. Granted,
No, you
I
got it
don't play
wrong. It
Hoyo
resets.
games, but don't sweat those tiny details.
So if you do a 50-50, so imagine it's usually about 80, 85 pulls guaranteed to pull a character, right? So say which is why I don't like these arguments against Hoyoverse, because you can plan things to be basically guaranteed. So say I get lucky and I get a character early on, right? And I didn't get the said character, focus character. So say I'm going in Genshin Impact and I'm going for Ryan Shogun, I get Catching, since we're just using those two names. Say I get Catching on pull 20, and I know guaranteed is around 85. Technically guaranteed is like 90, but no one ever really has to go to 90. So I get it early. I lost a 50-50. And it's now guaranteed. But instead of pulling another 65 to get to 85, it resets to 0. So you don't get to continue that rate. But it's still better than having no guarantee. For obvious reasons. In Nikkei, we don't have guarantees. For example. Who was here for our summer summons? Those went really badly because I kept trying to pull for the summer characters, the special characters, and I couldn't pull them. So I used more tickets on that, like 200, 300. I did like 300 pulls to get one copy of each. No, I did 400 pulls. I did 400 pulls for one copy of each. But you know, that would never happen in like Genshin Impact. Because I know by pull 170 I should have them by now. Because it's guaranteed. So if you're just collecting, for example, in Genshin you're always in a better position. The 50-50 isn't what makes the guarantee pull good. The guarantee pull is what makes it itself good. Exactly. It's that certainty that helps. Which is why to say it's the scummiest thing, or scummier thing, makes no sense. There are tons of games that don't even have a 50-50. Like, Nikkei's rate overall is better, but you can still be unlucky and never pull the focus character. Whereas in Genshin, you sacrifice the higher pull rate for that guarantee. And people can argue if they want what is better, but it's a matter of preference. And I've had it the worst way on both sides, where in Genshin Impact, I pulled until max twice. I lose the 50-50 and I min pull. That happens. But again, in Nikkei, over the last summer, this summer, just a month ago, I went for Rosanna and Sakura, and I spent 400 tickets, and I got one copy of both, and that's abnormally low rates. But it could have been even worse, I guess, because there's no 50-50. It's why I think people blow this shit out of proportion. But again, the person who said all these things is gone because they never intended to back anything they said, so. Nikkei does not have 50-50. Nikkei has higher rates. Nikkei's pull rates are 4%, so your focus character would be at minimum 1% if it's a pilgrim, and 2% on for non-pilgrims. Which is, of course, at 1% still higher, and at 2% much, much higher. But there's no 50-50. 1% for focus, 2% for non-focus. 1% for focus, for pilgrim focus, and 2% for non-pilgrim focus, and then 4% overall with 2% off focus. All right, we just have to defeat a colors full with a green armor ally. I think I'd rather have a 50-50 chance and 50-50 and 0.8 chance. Yeah. Again, it's preference. But that's why I hated his argument. And that's why he probably disappeared right afterwards, because that's a bullcrap argument. He said nobody would ever like Genshin's system, but that system makes sense. Not to say there aren't other games with better systems, because that's definitely not true, nor would I ever say that or argue that.
The time has come.
But there are merits to that system, which is why people spend as much as they do, because there's a point to it all. Yeah. Yeah, Body Sweeper, exactly. But that's why it was such a shitty thing to say. Then make it personal, whatever. I'll move on from that. I've never seen Inferno be that bad with his take, but that was atrocious. And rather than back it up, he just disappeared. So I think he knows. And if he doesn't know, that's really sad. But alright, we're done with the face shit. Oh, but yeah, speaking of which, here, I'll show you the face system real quick since we're here. So a Legendary Banner has a boosted up rate of 8% focus, but it's split within 3 characters. And remember, to ultimately get the maximum usage out of them, which is to use them in competitive modes, you basically have to plus 10 them. If you're trying to be generous and say... So you need 11 copies or 10 copies. Let's say plus 9 is good enough in some scenarios. It's really not. You really want a plus 10, but... Okay, let's be generous. You can do the math. This is 3 months of savings. 784 orbs. 4 months of savings. To get a guaranteed chance of plus 10ing one of these characters, I'm looking at over 2,000 orbs. Over 2,000. At minimum. It's more like 2,400 to 2,800 orbs. Somebody did math. It's been a while since I looked at it. But yeah, 2,400 to 2,800 orbs. Basically, I have to spend all year saving up for one character to plus 10 to hit the median. And then I get the character. And I have to do it 4 times. Because to make a team is 4 characters. So if I do something competitive like Arena, I have to get a current generation hero. But that never happens. So what ends up happening is you take multiple years to plus in a hero, like I did for Veronica. And by the time that you get her and you can do all these things, you use her for a while and there are much better options available. And in the current arena, like even not just in terms of scoring, but in terms of fighting, she doesn't even do very well anymore. So the math doesn't make sense if you think about it. Like the math makes no sense if it comes to like trying to be competitive. The math only makes sense if you spend money. So basically, what you can achieve in 1 year is effectively what you need 4 years for, unless you spend money. So when it comes to like my current arena core, they're all really old heroes, which is why in the current meta, so my actual arena core is these 3 characters. This is from 2020. I think this is this, are they both 2020? 2020 to 2021 are both of these characters. And this is 2023, I think. So I have them at plus 10. And because the meta has gone so much further, if I want to use Marth against Emblem Ike, I lose. Murdoch against Emblem Ike, I lose. Corrin against Emblem Ike, I lose. And you might be like, well, that's just one character. Okay, but let's say... But that character is meta, and you fight him a lot. And I have to win 5 matches in a row, and I can retreat twice. So essentially, I have 7 chances, of which I have to win 5 matches, and I can't bump into literally one meta character, because if I bump into that meta character, I lose. Does that sound fair? So how do I counteract this? Well, I swipe my credit card, I get myself up 2,000 something orbs, then I get a counter towards Ike, and now I have a counter that I can use every time. until they release another meta unit, in which case then I can't do that anymore and I gotta swipe that credit card again. This is why Fire Emblem Heroes system makes no sense, because if you want to be competitive, you can play this game. I played this game for 7 years. If you play anything, compete in anything for 7 years. If I was a Smash player for 7 years, I'd be winning local tournaments at least, or at least be top 3, winning money in local tournaments, for example. No, that's not a gacha game. Let's try again. Let's try to Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. If I spent 7 years in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact, in every competitive mode, quote unquote, their end game content, I would be maxing it out easily. Easily. I'm not even at 7 years in those games, and I'm maxing that shit out easily. Oh, maybe not in HSR, but in Genshin I am. But Faye is not like that. The way Faye is set up is that any progress you made, it gets eroded within a couple of years, if not reset in a couple of years. So basically, you're constantly starting over and over and over again, which is stupid. But it makes them more money, so they're happy with it. I'll be honest with you guys, in terms of gacha games I play, there's no game more predatory than Faye. None. Because everything in this game is built upon pulling. Even if you want to argue Genshin has a shitty rate, at least I know with 180 pulls, for example, I'll be guaranteed to get that character. And then to improve that character, I can farm their equipment, I can get the resources they need to improve their skill levels, right? There are ways for me to make them stronger without pulling. But in Faye, everything is pulling. To improve a character, you gotta pull. Or you wait for their refine. Set came out in 2019. So we waited 5 years for his refine. Or was it 4 years? We waited 4 to 5 years for his refine. I guess you can also wait 4 to 5 years, if that makes sense to somebody. Jesus. Here's the money in terms of orbs. So in Canada, I'll spend 105 Canadian dollars, and we also pay 13% tax for 170 orbs. Yeah. And then that character that plus 10 within a couple years won't matter anyways. Yet there are players who continuously wail for this game. That's why, to say, I'll just ask you guys flat out. Which game do you guys play that is worse than Faye in terms of how predatory its gacha system is? Now, of course, I know the most common arguments against this is to say, well, I am not competitive, therefore it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fair. But you can say that about any game, and it will no longer matter for anything. So I'm talking about where you care, right? But yeah, I currently play 10 gacha games actively, and I obviously played 30, 40 gacha games throughout my lifetime in the last 7 years as a streamer. Like, I can literally show you footage of me playing those games. Like, I can prove I played these games. And I can easily tell you of every game I played, Faye is the worst. Other games at least give you opportunities to improve a character without spending money, without pulling on it. And they will at least allow you to be competitive without spending money. And the money that Faye makes you spend is astronomical. Like, I've known people, like, remember I've told you guys, I've had a viewer who said if he didn't spend money on Faye, he could buy a Tesla by now. And we looked up the lowest end Tesla, that's $40,000. Or 40,000 Canadian dollars. But you know where I'm going with this. Like, that's what it takes. None that are still alive. Yeah, they probably went out of business. Genshin? FGO's predatory if you have no luck. Okay, so let's be fair here. FGO has no 50-50. By the way, why didn't Inferno mention FGO? FGO's rates are dog shit as well, and it has no 50-50. You can pull for something forever and never get it. Here, let's look it up. Does Fate Grand Order have a pity system? Oh, they updated it, right? They updated it, so this is no longer the case. With this new function, one copy of the pickup SSR servant is guaranteed within the first 330 summons. Wow. Damn. What a nice update. Yo. It's no longer impossible, my dudes. It just takes 330 polls. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Damn. Damn, I guess I stand corrected. I'm wrong. Every 329 summons. You're guaranteed, my guys. Let's go. And what's FGO's pull rate again? Just for those forgot. %. Is it still 1%? I gotta make sure. I haven't played in a while. .7? Oh yeah, that's right. It's 1% to get a SSR of any kind, and that 1% is split into 0.7% chance of getting focus and 0.3% for non-focus. So yeah, Genshin's at 0.8%, but at least with a 50-50, you're guaranteed something. Whereas in FGO, you can pull, well, not forever anymore. It used to be forever. You can pull up to 330 times if you're unlucky enough. So let's make it clear. I'll take Genshin system over FGO system because 330 pulls makes no sense. In Genshin, at worst case scenario, it should be 180. That shouldn't even happen, but 180. In FGO, worst case scenario is 330. The difference between rates is 0.2%. But because of how luck works, you could be far more unlucky. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. $70-30 with 330 pity with no 50-50 guaranteed, yeah. That's why I said, if you compare Genshin's rates against other top gachas in top 10, it'd be very hard to target Genshin. Because they're all bad. Alright, we're good. I'll do Fate Pulse tomorrow. I've saved up for 3 to 4 months to try and plus 10 one of these heroes. If I can do that, I can be competitive again. And if I can't, then I can't be competitive. Like, do you realize how stupid that is, chat? If I do not plus 10 either Leon or Edelgard tomorrow, then I can't be competitive. If I can, I can. Now, I only have 784 orbs, and this is, of course, a 5% banner on focus and 3% non-focus, with the rate split up between them. So it's not 5% every orb I have a chance of getting one Leon, for example. So basically, it's not going to happen, but I'm going to try anyways. Basically, I need a miracle, and if I can get that miracle, I can be competitive again, and if I can't, then I can't. FLE are better at investment. Sugma, shut up. Are Genshin events for Primo Gems still a joke amount? Is it? I'll be honest with you guys, in Genshin and in HSR, I never have trouble getting characters I want. And it's not because, oh, you're just so lucky. No, it's just because most of the times I don't pull for a character. And so when a character that comes along that I really want, I'll just pull them and get them. Like, I'll have more than enough to guarantee at least one copy. So I don't know of anyone who actually, like, struggles with... Like, you have to be an addict and pull every time, is how I see it. But essentially, every year, Unless you want literally everybody, you should be able to get most of everybody you want. They didn't even give a 10 pull. Eventually they relented and gave a 10 pull. But Roiru, as I mentioned, the most fun I have in Genshin is the events, the story. None of that is backed up by having a character. Having a character doesn't necessarily make things more fun. All right, let's do the Nikkei stuff real quick. I think the boycott is the only reason they cry of money and give us free 5-star Lamau. Oh yeah, we have a free 5-star in Genshin now. It probably is. But they actually relented. When the hell has Fire Emblem Heroes relented? In recent years, I can't think of anything they've relented on. They usually just don't listen to us at all, so. I think we review bombed Faye one time, right? I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, there was a review bomb on Fire Emblem Heroes one time, and they didn't care. The revised Fjorm remix, alright. So that was 2021? 3 years ago? How long ago was that? Alright, I'm gonna cut the... Actually, no, I'm gonna just switch over. I'll make a proper thumbnail later. Look, I'll defend a game when it's... I'll defend gacha games when its fundamental fun isn't from the gacha itself. Like, I legitimately think you can have just as much fun in Genshin. Like, having a better character is going to make things more fun, obviously. I'm not disputing that before someone goes crazy. But, like, the core fun, which is the events and the story, you're going to be able to experience that either way, so... Like, having a better character is not going to... Having a better character is not going to prevent you from having, like... Now, I'm not saying never pull. I'm saying spending money. Like, spending money to get a better character or something wouldn't really change anything when it comes to, like, the core fun. I haven't cared about anything Genshin's for the past 4 months. So I didn't know there was a boycott. Can I just say this? Boycotts don't work. You guys want to see? All right. Does anyone want to tell me when the boycott was? All right. If you look at this chart, Genshin Impact Live monthly player count. Where's the boycott? Do you see the boycott? I know people will say, hey, we're going to have a boycott. Then nothing happens. Was it in June? In June, they lost 3.8 million players. And in July, they gained 3 million players. That's some boycott. Was it June? Because that's this chart says June's the only time they got a boycott. Or anything remotely close to a boycott. Dude, this is like nothing. If there was a boycott, it doesn't show up on this chart. Like we're talking about boycotting with like 3 million players at best, and that's not necessarily all of people boycotting. But when you have 60 million active players, who cares? Especially when 3 million of those players come back the next month anyways. Like, who really cares? Like, what does that change? This game has been healthily 60 million since 2022. Was it in June? June was the only month they fell under 60 million players. Now, could the boycott have eventually done something? Yeah, probably. But the chart doesn't reflect it currently. If people boycotted longer, maybe. It was in June? Okay. So yeah, they took a hit in June. They lost about 3 million players in June, and in July they gained about 3 million players. So maybe a net loss of like 800,000 players. But man, that's barely anything. I think they'll feel it, but I don't think they'll care. I think they'll feel it, but they don't have to deal with it. Yeah, casuals outtake the boycott for real. Yeah. Good night, Lightning. Oh, I have 2 hours to Genshin Theater. Yeah, I gotta do Genshin Theater. Sugma. We don't even have 200,000 players. $800,000 players, you wish. Oh, that? Yeah. I'll be honest, man. I've heard that bullshit throughout the years. Like, oh, hey, Hillish heroes are racist because they're based off of Native Americans and actual tribe people. But if you want things to be realistic, you base them off of realistic things like history. Like, I've heard all sorts of nonsense throughout the years about Genshin, and man, it's I don't know. I think it's all dumb.
Goddess of Victory.
An average player needs about 2 out of 5 usable summons to be whale characters fully built to compete against the meta. I agree. Everything else can be free to play. Sure. Still really, really hard to do that. Work is in the midst of promoting. Should we go in fact the next week or two? More money. Let's go. All right, let me switch over to all right, let's do a bit of Nikkei, and then I'll do the theater. You know, the representation thing is wildly blown out proportion. To be clear, I'm not racist, but it is wildly. You want to know why? Have you guys ever seen Ring of Power, which, by the way, Season 2 just started? It is on Amazon. Have you seen the new House of the Dragon on HBO? You know what these big companies are doing nowadays? They're making every region in the world look essentially the same. Because they're like, oh, because in the original Lord of the Rings, there's like no black people, right? For example. Or no Asians. There's no a lot of cultures because it's Middle Earth. So in the new Ring of Power, they're like, let's not do that to ourselves. We'll make it so everywhere in the world it's multicultural. But you know that's not realistic, right? Because that's not what the world looks like. So when you watch Ring of Power, you have no idea where you are because every region has people of every ethnicity and every color. So none of the regions felt like a region. Every place just felt like it was the same thing. because everywhere was multicultural. But like, you did it. You've fought against racism at the cost of making your show look completely unbelievable. Like when companies focus on substance, on making a message instead of substance, that's the kind of crap that happens. Now I'm really happy for the multicultural actors who got to get all these roles. I'm not saying they don't deserve it or whatnot, but your show flopped. The Ring of Power was, I couldn't even finish it. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan too. But yeah, the entire show just felt way too focused on things that didn't have anything to do with Lord of the Rings. I brought up House of the Dragon. It's very similar now that everywhere is multicultural. I just don't think you should compromise on the quality of the product just to make sure people aren't going to try and cancel you over ridiculous things. Oh yeah, there's now like a lot more women, for example. To be clear, I don't hate women, but like in medieval times, it was really rare for women. Like you wouldn't have a fighting force be half women, for example. Maybe in desperate measures, but that was not the norm. So like there's so much more women in like these shows that involve militaries, which is cool and all, I guess, but that's not actually accurate anymore. That's not the biggest deal, to be clear. But does make a show feel less authentic. Oh wow, we did this so poorly? Oh my god, I actually screwed this up. Yeah, no, we're not getting it. Ray and Asuka in 20 polls, are they worth building? Yes, Asuka's really worth it. I don't know about Ray. Everyone's been telling me like Asuka's amazing.
Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, we shall render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Under the light of the kingdom, we shall render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright, I gotta actually focus. We screwed this up earlier.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
under the light of the kingdom, under the light of the kingdom,
The core of the problem is that companies go through with the ESG and the DEI stuff
I have no idea what
that
you're saying.
degrades product quality to get money from investors, which is pocketed by the executives. Companies,
No.
or at least their executives, no longer make money by offering goods and services that customers are willing to pay for.
I don't even know what you're talking about. We're just talking about shows.
Have been
That's,
corrupted by these fraudsters and thieves.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We're just talking about shows. There's no way executives are pocketing money. You can't... You think Disney executives are pocketing money? What the hell? These guys are heavily audited. They would be followed up on everything.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. You're rather timid.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me.
What the hell? How am I not doing this?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god. How am I not winning this? Sagma, you know you got your ass banned early, like, because your messages are overly long and they don't make any sense. Why do you insist on doing it even after being told?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Dude, how did I fail it twice? What the hell?
Under the light of the kingdom,
What is wrong?
everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I'm on my way. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Need a sharper sword.
How am I not doing this?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm trying to get at least level 6.
Everyone follow me. Need a sharper sword.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me tonight? Why can't I do these? I could do this at a lower level too.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I did it on stream last time too. What?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. You're a rather tenacious foe. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me. You're a rather tenacious foe. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What a student can do. Give me a few minutes.
Oh man. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why can't I play it correctly tonight?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder. I'm on my way. Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder. You're rather tenacious foe.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me. Need a sharper sword. Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Need a sharper sword. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
under the light of the kingdom,
I've done this so many times, I know, I don't even look at the HP bar anymore, I just know when it's gonna do that. When it's gonna burst.
under the light of the kingdom,
Need a sharper.
under the light of the kingdom,
Your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on my way.
One day this browser will play Blue Archive. Also, I need to delete my Faye account because I installed the game because I saw a legendary banner headache on it. That's shit, and I wanted to install the game again. Also, a message of the band. Let me pad out this comment until I hit the word count limit. Balls, World Portal, Edelgar I will never get.
Who the hell is this?
under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me. I'm on my way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
Under the light of the kingdom,
Need a sharper sword.
under the light of the kingdom,
Oh my god, we finally did it. Oh, what? How was it so bad with this earlier? Thank you, Praxis. Why did you say it so long? It's okay. It's yeah. It's better. It's better than Sugma at least. One day this bozo will play Blue Archive. Me? I've played Blue Archive. And you mean yourself, why aren't you playing it? Also, I need to delete my Faye account because I reinstalled the game because I saw the legendary banner had Ike on it. Got Shez now, I want to uninstall the game again. Also, Lamases are banned. Let me pad out this comment until I hit the word count limit. Balls, you're purple. Edelgar will never get past round 1. Matthias is my favorite character, noob. I love holidays. I'm running out of things to say. How many more words do I need to... That was pretty good. See, you do it ironically. Sugma does it because he can't...
How do you like that?
Shut the fuck up. I mean, because he can't find a way to talk
but I desire
without
stronger
maxing out the
opponents
limit.
next time.
He always says 50 words more than he needs to say. It's like, Sugma, how's the weather? Then he talks about Fire Emblem Heroes and Veronica for the next half an hour. And he never tells you about the weather. That's basically how talking to Sugma feels like. So yeah, ain't the same. All right, is there anyone who wants to do burst or not? Where is it? Wait, have they asked us here? Huh? Did you buy the Alicia skin already? Oh shoot, thank you for reminding me. Don't I have a coupon right now? I should buy it soon. Anyone want to do CO? Why is it not showing up? Oh, because it's an event CO.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, feel free to join me. I gotta buy Alicia skin soon. I don't know why this is a water sound. It just glitches out and does the water sound. I think the reason why that happened is because the game is tabbing out for some reason. Good night, Killer Bunny. Thank you for being here. Oh man. I didn't even finish my SLA stuff today because I went outside. SLA takes more than I really hate how much time the game takes. Oh my god, it's Obama. The game is out tabbing for some reason. Okay, that one was on purpose. That was me. Oh my god, Royaru, you actually admit that? I thought you were like never going to say stuff like that. It takes way too much. I didn't finish all my dailies today because I thought, okay, while I was out, I was already making sure I did some of the gates, and I did as much as I could while outside. But that's still not enough because you still have to play these things yourself, and that took over half an hour. They should cut gates down by a third. What do you mean? I have 3 hours to play the game. I can play it. I don't like to play more than one gacha. Well, yeah, but I'm glad you can. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad you can admit and see that because most people who only play one thing don't see everything wrong with it. Like, if I told a Fae player that they're being mistreated, they'll be like, nothing's wrong with this game. Like, earlier this week, I had a talk with one of my former mods about Fae, and they were like, there's nothing worth complaining about. Even as the game had a game-breaking glitch, they were like, there's nothing worth complaining about. And the fact that we got no compensations, it's not worth complaining about. But those are exactly the kind of people who, as long as the game is around, they think it's perfectly fine. But that's how it is when you only play one game, right? Like you don't have any reference in mind. I mean it's pretty redundant at this point when the story is capped. Yeah, it's just like a patience simulator right now. You guys want me to open it? I'm a game design guy. Level design, game design guy. I know these things, don't worry. Okay, good. The worst is when people I mean, I guess it's normal. You know, one of the realizations I've gotten is that most people are just stupid. I guess it's just normal to be stupid. It's not me being like, oh, me smart. No, it's like most people don't care. Like, they have no yearning for knowledge, or yearning for understanding, or yearning for fairness, context. Like, that's just... I guess that's just normal. So yeah, when people say something, they usually take one point of view and never consider any other points of views. So if they have no reference of mind, they'll just be entirely one side about something, and that'll be like the most natural thing for them. Scorpion Golem should not be overtuned as they are. They absolutely are. Scorpion's taking forever. It's taking way too much time. Like, I'll eventually beat it. But like, there's a chance I fail the runs, and also then I'm adding another 4 minutes of activity to do. Work on Go? No, I'm not getting Go. Oh my god, is no one else joining? I guess we're just gonna open it up. I'll make a message about it, I guess. I can't beat the golem either, because Mirai just dies. If it was 80% damage reduction when most people would beat the Scorpion T10 at this point. Oh yeah, where are people on Scorpion? Yeah, this golem 2 shots my Mirai, so I have to be super aware. Yeah, okay. It's just too much trouble, man. No, good night, Keaton. It's the problem is, like, beating it one time is great and all, but you gotta do it every single day. And it's just not worth it, the time and effort. Alright, we're just gonna open it then. Oh wait, you don't have to do that, you just start. Wow, no one online tonight, huh? I can't auto. I agree with some people though. If it's 3-starred, you should be able to instant clear it. Yeah, why are we redoing this crap? It makes no sense. We just spent, it's just, SLA just demands way too much time. Like, it really bothers me how much time it demands. Oh yeah, because Roy was not spending money on the game, so he's forced to, like, when the event challenges his sweep. Hey, at least he got time out of it. Once my pass expires, I'm gonna spend way more time on the game again.
Better reload. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh my god, we're actually doing a serious run. I thought these guys were gonna botch it.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would
Most of the
threaten
time, these guys just throw the match, but I'm glad we're actually doing a real one.
Focus our attack. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh my god. For some reason, I'm getting out-tabbed.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Reload. Let's keep the momentum
Not a
going.
perfect run, but this will be the best run I've gotten so far. Randos with this is so hard.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like a... Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Oh, your eyes on what is to the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Target eliminated. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
That is annoying.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Oh no! Let's wrap
I was
this
just
up.
getting into the groove.
Better reload.
There's so many delays in this. It's insane.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades.
All right,
are
that's actually a
stronger.
good score. All things considered, that'll be top 10%. All right, one sec. I'm gonna reset VTube Studios. Why is everything disconnecting? Is it Logic G Hub? All right, I don't think anyone else is up. We'll just keep going to two more random matches then. All right. Holy crap, this is a good team. I think this is a serious run. I've been genuinely surprised by how many serious runs we've been getting tonight. By the way, you guys know right now I'm actually playing SLA right now as well. This is why I want to play easier characters so I could just focus on SLA.
On a moment. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
I just have to hold down the mouse.
let's keep the momentum going.
I'm doing gates right now. I find it if I don't work on gates all night, I get screwed. What? What? Why did they fail it? Oh, now we all die.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
What the f- We had such a good team! Why would they fail it? You could always just, you know, sweep C's or B's instead. You still have to manual file them. I guess you can auto those last 5. I should put on a hat or something. Anyone else want to join us? Last chance. I'll put on a hat. It's okay. It's been a while since we had Kirby. Yes, there you go. Yeah, but gamers, you get a lot less shit from that. And even then, that doesn't solve, like, let's say gates take 0 time. The non-gate shit still takes forever. The non-gates things still take forever. It still takes over half an hour. That is still too much time. Half an hour I can do every other gacha, just so you know. So gates plus all the other stuff you have to do is at least 1 hour. So at least 1 hour a day on SLA, at least. That's way too much time, man. Well, the game needs to get under half an hour. And it's still quite a ways away from that. They're gonna throw it. They're gonna throw it. I knew it. They're gonna fucking throw it. They throw it every time.
Did you see?
Okay, well, it's a miracle we got one good run tonight. Jeez. No, they threw.
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will move as you wish.
Let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I wanted to push story tonight. I wanted to pull on Ray and push story tonight. I guess we don't have time for that, do we?
Saw teeth. Entire building. Thank you.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Did you do the message to developer at Nikkei thing yet? No, what is that? Message to developer Nikkei thing. Was there a new one?
I will move as you wish.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Let's beat Nalster.
A good. Let's go. Are you ready? Then
I
let's
should
go.
be able to. It's more been a time constraint thing.
I've already prepared.
No, I've not attempted SLA boss yet. You know what? I'll just do it tomorrow. One more day doesn't hurt. It will hurt if I don't do it tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I've just been lazy, man. No, well, fuck you, gamings.
I come back to see our head guest is Kerbo Low.
I needed Kerbo. After reading all the bullshit about Faye today, I needed Kerbal to help me. Save us, Kerbal, from stupidity.
Welcome to Elmarina! We have a star in our midst.
Where'd you get it, Minato? Where did you get it? Where the hell did you get it, man?
Third simulation begin. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I'll leave Nalsri for tomorrow then.
The simulation room feels. Wake me
Yeah,
up. When the battle
let's
is
play Evangelion story tomorrow.
over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Oops.
It's going to be a bore.
Yeah, we'll do Evangelion story tomorrow. That makes sense to me.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like a good?
Look at me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, horror shall kneel.
Man, I miss spending more time on Nikkei.
Under the light of the kingdom, horror shall kneel.
That'd be pretty cool. Leaving comments for the devs.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. But it's going to be a bore, isn't it? Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! You've made it far enough. It's time for me. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Alright, I guess we'll just do a Genshin thing afterwards. It was on Twitter? Oh.
Light of the kingdom, horror shall kneel.
Can I still do it? Oh my god. Is that Master Fujin? The leader of a guild that can't pick a name? How you doing, man? This water effect is gonna drive me crazy. September 4th? Okay. I definitely don't have time for it tonight, but thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely do it. How you been, Master Fujin? I've been struggling to find time to stream. Actually, that's not true. Technically speaking, I always have time. Find the energy to stream. That's better at— oh my god, 50? Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. How's the polls? I haven't polled yet. I keep saying to myself, I'm gonna save the polls for a stream. Then I find myself not having the energy to do the stream. Therefore, not polling. Hi, did you know I'm stupid? Let's go. Alright. SMG'd. That's like 6k more power, holy crap. Okay. I don't remember who I was working on anymore. I guess, whatever. We'll worry about it another time. It has to be somebody who can evolve. Nope, 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 nope. I'm saying that for Asuka. It's just sniper. Okay. Okay, let's Red Hood. .4%. I want to get it up one more time before we do this. Should I? I'll just do it. Why do they make us do this? It's so goofy. That took all 5. 27.5%. Here we go. A quarter chance. Please get lucky. Oh, let's go! Super success! We're done. Holy crap, 120k. Let's go, that worked out. 120k. Alright, I'll worry about the rest of them later. It's 3:32 right now, so yeah, I should do the Genshin stuff soon.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Maybe I'll find time to play a bit of SLA tomorrow as well. Why is everything so busy nowadays? Isn't it supposed to be busy after? It's still summer. But if it's busy now, it's only gonna get more busy. You can use the audio cues. Whoa. Wait, is this her actual burst? Wow. God damn, Ray. I used to have such a big crush on Ray when I was a kid. That mode's actually pretty fun. Oh my god, I actually enjoyed that.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
By the way, you guys
I'm
hear that
glad you're
water
safe.
effect, right? It's driving me
Mission
crazy.
complete.
That's such a goofy glitch in the game. How's the story thus far? Probably pretty good, right? I haven't read it yet. Alright, let's just do Genshin stuff and then I'll read it another time. I hope I don't forget to finish my dailies. But I should just do the Genshin stuff. Holy crap. If I dropped a gacha... I feel like... If I dropped a gacha, it would have to be... It would have to be SLA. Everything else is manageable except for SLA. Spend more time on SLA than everything else combined. That's why you only play 1 or 2 gachas? Oh, are you saying you dropped all the other gachas that you're playing? If I recall correctly, you've talked about multiple gachas. Have you finally dropped R1999? You always play SLA. Didn't you used to talk about playing the Black Butler? What? You used to talk about playing all sorts of gachas. They're doing a free character. Holy crap. I think I'd be picking Tanari. I'll pick someone later. Oh my god, is that Potato? I stopped most of them. How does it feel to abandon everybody? How does it feel to leave all the waifus behind? You broke their hearts. How does it feel to be a monster? How does it feel to be worse than Hitler? How does it feel to commit gacha genocide? Liberating? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what everyone says while they commit genocide. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do this. Does it even tell you how much time you have left? That's right, tonight's the last night, right? Does it tell me? This isn't hard, it's just goofy. Yeah, 1 hour and 21 minutes. Only Hydro, Cryo, animal characters as well as special guest stars may perform in this season's show. This mode is so weird. I mean, I kind of like it, but it's so weird. Commit to SLA and Dokkan whenever SLA isn't open. Wait, so then you play at least 3, don't you? Unless you quit Reverse 1999. Aren't you like its biggest fan or something? You missed it? You missed what? Wait, how'd I go? Oh, you just go in. I thought you named your first child Reverse 1999. Okay, so that's our team. And then guest stars. Hey, Bomb Bomb. Yeah, I'm doing last minute. How's my favorite German? Oh crap, Potato's here. She's also German. Well, that means I have to make a choice. Bomb Bomb, I've decided you're my favorite German. How's my favorite German doing? Lick my butt? What the heck? That must be normal in Germany, right? To lick each other's butts. You know, they always say Europeans are pretty weird. Oh yeah, you gotta do it this way. Okay. Do I remember how to play this? I think I do. I remember. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Can we just go 3 characters? We can. There shouldn't be any need to go 3 characters though, but... Ideally it's another Hydro character, but it's only for Arena left. Alright, fine. I'll go the entire team. Just remember, we think all Americans are Florida men. This is the OP from Girls Band Cry, right? Yes it is. Of course it is. Because I only have good musical taste and I know every song I'm ever playing.
Come on, we can do it.
I'm surprised you're so smart that you know I'm smart and amazing too.
Time to shine.
Thank you for understanding. I'm amazing. That is totally from the OP from Girls Band Cry, and I didn't just read it from you. Dumbass. What? How dare you?
Shaken and stirred. Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
This is why you get people to lick your butt.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Am I even running this team well? This is such a goofy team.
Yoo-hoo! Take flight. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Time to shine.
It really is all about goofy teams. What? I didn't get enough swirl reactions? Oh, right, because I have no Animo. Yes. That is problematic. Do I have to get 3 every time? Let's invite a companion. I don't remember anymore. I've only ever done this one time after all.
We may leave at any time.
What, Potato? Why are you upset? You're my second most favorite German. Second's pretty good.
What do you want from me?
Actually, you're my third most favorite German. My second most favorite German isn't here right now. You've seen him. You know me. We remember we rated him, and then you would talk German, and I would pretend to be German. Not that he ever gets confused about that, but it's just funny to pretend to be German. What do Germans say? Ah, yes. Bratwurst. How Bratwurst are you? I watched him a long time, yeah. He has a girlfriend. I wonder when he's getting married.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat.
Squall and fury.
It's been a while since I rated him. Maybe we should check him out sometime. I wonder if he's married now.
You dare to gaze upon me?
There you go.
Shaken and
What?
stirred.
There you go. That's the charge attack. You'll marry him? Okay. He already has a hot girlfriend, though. I don't know if you can win him over. But I wish you luck. The hardest word to reach out loud in German is Brothering. Well, at least it is if you you can also speak English. Teach me good German words to say. Teach me a German word that you could say to like impress a German person. I'll teach you in exchange. I will teach you a good English word to say to impress English people. Ooh, Mr. Cash. Ooh, Mr. Cash. I mean to impress English people, you just say supercalifragilistic expialidocious. How did you even write that down? No, the trade is you give me a German word and give you an English word. I guess just have to pick that. Alright, let's go. Andre's German too? No. Google Translate impresses so many people, huh? I speak German through Google Translate. I gotta make a weird team now. Ooh. Ooh. Me have idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Me have idea. There we go.
Decided by destiny.
You're gonna call people Mein Führer? You wanna get canceled or something? I'm pretty sure that's a bad idea. That's right, this is how you play Shao.
Worthless.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Oh my god.
Evil conquering. Here. Good. Here.
Oh, we got him. Wait, that wasn't fast enough? Alright. Hey, Robin. You don't get canceled for that stuff in Germany, just arrested. I think getting arrested leads to a lot more issues than getting canceled, right? Oh my god, is that Tanuki? Hey, Robin. No, seriously, where'd the Kirby come from? Don't make me do it. Came from your mom. No, I did it. Your mom's got this Kirby for you originally, but she gave it to me. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break your heart. I don't even know my mom, what she looked like.
What's your battle plan?
Okay, I didn't know you have Alzheimer's as well. This is rough. They announced 3 houses, plates, and cutlery, so I ordered 2 of each set. Tanuki, do you ever think you have a problem? I'm happy for you, man. Still, don't you ever think, man, I have too much Nintendo crap. Okay, I don't know what to do for this team. I don't have healing. Oh, like that, I guess.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Oh, that goal is easy.
Blaze
Keep
over.
it above 15%.
Too late for regrets.
The wind rises. Know your place. That's far enough.
Wow, that hit
Shadows of
so much
fate
damage to me.
written in the stars. This is long overdue. Dare to mess
Okay,
with me.
Ganyu's thighs are so distracting.
Fears of the storm.
Behold. Bow your head.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Blaze over.
The stars are limited to 3 set, so getting only 2 is we show you restraint.
Have fun with this gift.
Upon the gale. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin.
Okay, I got the timing so I didn't get hit.
Decided by destiny. This is long overdue. Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury.
Why am I still fighting?
Know your
Why am I still fighting?
Delved into destiny. Written in the star. Access denied. All hail.
Oh. That was super easy. Ooh, new Valette. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up my new Valette. Did you guys know I've been using... New Valette is so good. Guys, want to see something? Oh my god. My new Valette was at 422. And I've been using him anyways. What the fuck? Why is he so good? I've been using him at 422. Anyways. I gotta remember to keep collecting junk for him. Alright, he's now at 444. It's okay, he's still amazing, right? Holy crap, he does so much damage. Ooh.
For justice.
Justice. Doing 100k at level 70 with level 51 level 6 talents. Oh, I don't even know anything about the new character. Is she worth going for? I have not been tempted at all thus far. But maybe I should be tempted.
Let the show
C1? Okay.
Come on. We can do it.
Oh.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Beg for mercy. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Huh?
Is Eula good anymore?
Yeah.
Dude, I still love Eula.
Shudder.
She's had one of the...
Let's dance.
Her release trailer was one of my favorites.
Rain cutter.
And her sneeze was so cute.
Ha! Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ready, steady, go. Hi. Yeah. Beg for mercy. More speed. Rack and ruin. Let the show be.
No, my soul.
Maybe I should watch like high level
outlines your
plays
fate.
from
Let me
other
weave you
players
a
who
verse.
use her.
Whirling. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Kachina, Yelan, Mualani, and Farina. Oh shoot, I gotta.
No, my sword.
There you go. Wait,
Rain cutter.
there you go. Vaporize.
Embrace the ice. Shudder.
Oh shoot, we're gonna run out of time. Gotta hurry up.
I'll protect us.
What?
Take flight. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Oh my god, no.
Shudder. More speed.
No, we failed it. Oh, okay. I spent too much time trying to get the thing to happen.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
You know, when she says Kamisato arts, it doesn't actually sound lame. A lot of times when they say these things in English, it sounds pretty bad.
I condemn you. More speed. Let me weave you a verse.
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Yeah. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Rain cutter. Crush. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Man.
Let the show begin.
No, my sword.
I just have to keep triggering it on them.
Power of Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumet.
And I think I can delay things to make sure I get all these later.
Crush. More speed. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
There you go, got it. And you've got this bomb too. That's it. Wait, if you end the stage earlier, you can you just end?
Rain outlines your fate.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
My apologies. Shudder.
My big concern is Tuesday when 2 units I've been saving for, Kafka and Black Swan, run at the same time. Tanuki, I'm so happy that you're not one of those crazy people who only play and care about Fae. Even though you are definitely one of the most crazy Fire Emblem people I know. I like how that works out. I like how you care about other games. But yeah, I've been saving up for Black Swan rerun as well, so I'm going hard. So I'm going hard too. One sec. It feels like everyone's been so sleepy lately. Not just because it's 3:57 a.m. As a vampire, I would never be sleepy at 3:57 a.m. But lately, it feels like people have just been like typing less. Why is there always a stupid defense battle? Because we love stupid. Don't you love stupid? The world runs on stupid. Oh.
Sounds good to me.
It's like the random one.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Oh my god, I actually really like the song. I heard the song in person when back on was at Anime North a while ago. A couple years ago. Oh, Farina comes back. Let's go. Work does that to you. Hey, Salos. Yes, it does. Chat, how do I earn enough money to survive while not working? And also not suck any peepees. That's important to me. Please help me. Me no wanna suck no peepees. Let's do that. That might be a fun team. Oh shoot.
Busted. Here comes the
I don't know what was. I didn't even pay attention to what we playing.
Quietly now. Witness the power of
Oh.
the walk.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, well,
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
oh, that clicked out of the game. Frig.
Worthless. Here.
Let me restart it. Rewind? Is that it? Sell stuff you don't need? Okay. How much can I... Chat, how much do you think I can sell potato for?
Things are about to get dicey.
Unfortunately, I'm into that. Oh my
Quietly
god.
now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Ugh, why do I keep clicking out?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Worthless.
That's right, I have to
Let me weave
land
you
and
a
hit
verse.
one. I keep clicking out of the screen, what the hell?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Time for takeoff.
Alright, whatever, man. I just got off of other Hoyo games, ZZZ, and saw you on Irony. I got my job the same time ZZZ came out. And as a result, I've not been able to. I couldn't pick up ZZZ. It makes me really sad.
Witness my magnificence.
Chat, who's your, like... If you could marry one Genshin character, who would it be? I've been a lot more biased nowadays. Before, I thought it was obvious, but Farina's been really stealing my heart. ZZ's just okay. You're just okay! How dare you say that about a game I don't even play or have experience in? Gah! Alright. Shoot. What are we doing here? I say as I'm literally playing ZZ right now. like that. There's no healing. Like that? I think so. Shepard, no question.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Shepard? Who's Shepard? Oh my god. I keep clicking out the game. What the hell?
Let the world come alive. This way, pretty little.
You became jobless when you started Nikkei. You also did your jobless when another launcher came out. Why are you so obsessed with this shit? There's no meaning to these things.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh my god, clicking out the game is
Shower me with praise.
screwing me up.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, this is so bad. I keep clicking out the game, why? The hell?
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Saving our burst.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Settle down.
Oh my god.
Be sanctified.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a...
Oh my god, stop clicking out. What the fuck? Oh my god. It keeps clicking out the screen, which is why I stopped moving. Why does it do that? Try one more time. I can't restart my computer because I'm obviously online right now, so.
Quietly now.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Oh my god, I can't do this. I might have to finish this off stream because I have to restart.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Let my name echo in song!
Hey,
Oh my god. I'm like scared to move because I'm click out of screen. Oh my god, man.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Alright, if it does it one more time, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I can't do this otherwise.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Silence.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Okay, it didn't click out this time, thank goodness. I don't know why it does that. Alright, we're in the last one though. It increases or decreases crit damage increases. Okay, that seems really good. Do these even matter? It feels like none of this really matters. This is the last one, right? I think that's a good team.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo
That's why they changed it in the beginning of September? Okay.
Sharing my
You guys believe it's September already? Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
Does this shoot up? It does shoot up. I didn't even know that. That's so funny.
Mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose!
I didn't even know it shot
Let
up.
the world come alive!
Oh wait, this is so easy. What the hell? Is this really it? The fuck? That was it. That was so easy. Alright, whatever. We didn't get the challenge. You need 20 plus characters to hardest mode of this? What the hell did they just play then? Is hard mode not the hardest? Wait, what is the hardest mode if hard mode's not the hardest? In the next one? Oh. So it's not out right now. Is that what you're saying, Killer Mario? In other words, Killer Mario, I just did the hardest mode and you can suck a blah 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 blah. You might be right one day, Killer Mario. But that is not today. Biatch. They're making a hard mode for this. Yes. But not today. Today, I have completed the hardest mode. And today, I get to be the best. It is today for me. Well, I'm sorry, you're European and German. You've had invalid opinions since World War II. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Alright, see you on Twitter. Requires 22 characters? My god. I don't know how I have 22 characters built, but that's pretty cool that they're forcing you to use so many characters. That's a song from Red? No, this is a song from Gundam Seed. I think the last song was actually from... Wait, do you actually watch Rent a Girlfriend? How do people watch Rent a Girlfriend? Every time I've only watched one episode of it and it really upset me. Why do people even like this? I can't even... Like, okay, it's unfair to judge an anime if you don't even like its premise, right? Like, it's unfair to, like, continuously watch it if you don't even like its premise. And its premise is really bad because you literally rent a girlfriend. Why would you even do that? Just get a real girlfriend. Rent the Musical. What the hell's Rent the Musical? I thought you were coming out and telling us you love Rent a Girlfriend. Is this a new mode you're playing? It was. The mode is only a couple months old. And now it's about to get an even better, harder mode. You watch it dubbed? No, you watch it in Spanish. I'm sorry, when people say dub, they mean English. Because English is the greatest language on the world.
The rain won't slow me down.
Even though phonetically it's a mess. Oh, also look at all this free stuff we got. If they ever want to award again, do you think we'll ever get free stuff again? Probably not. Wow, that was so many gems. What the hell? Rent the Musical is an amazing musical. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. You guys are trolling me. Why would a musical be called Rent? You know what rent is? It's that thing you pay at the end of the month so you can have a place to live in. Oh god, you're real? What is this shit? Oh! Even as uneducated and as uncultured as I am, I have heard about this. Yeah, 1996 New York Theater Workshop. I've heard about this. Wow. It was Rent. I recognize this. Because the characters struggle paying rent. Why don't they just suck more pee-pees like Kirby's doing? What the hell was that? That was so creepy. Alright, Mimi and Roxas dancer of HIV and Roger's girlfriend. Roger Davis, a songwriter who is HIV positive. Oh god. Alright, never mind. I was kidding about having to suck pee-pees to make rent. But it just starts out with a bunch of people having transmitted diseases. Oh god. I was just joking, man. I was just joking. Wow. Is that what is needed to, like, live in New York? Sucking lots of pee-pees? Oh god. I moved out of the way? Good, I dodged your stupidity. Now, chat, I don't want you to self-report yourselves, but what is the most desperate thing you've ever done for money? Why am I not remembering mine? I remember it was really bad. It wasn't sucking a pee-pee, for those wondering. I remember it was really bad, though. Oh my god. That's friggin' terrifying, dude. Too privileged for that question? Oh my god, typical German answer. You don't want to know. I do want to know. God, why am I not remembering mine? I remember it was bad. It wasn't illegal, but it was frowned upon. And it would get you in trouble in school. Why am I not remembering it? Maybe you delete these memories from your head so you don't get in trouble. Oh my god, I'm click out screen again. Why is it doing that today? Ugh. I can't click back into the screen. That's so dumb. Selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I stole though. I don't think it's Yu-Gi-Oh cards though. Selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, is that your answer? That's not so bad. Don't most people sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I once traded Pokemon cards for chips. That was like a schoolyard trade. Oh god, fucked up. My buddy said his rent was 8K for an apartment. That was exactly a box, so I wouldn't doubt it. What the fuck? Why do you even want to live in New York? What's so good about New York? You know, if we ever get the chance to, I want to like goof around with you guys and watch some videos from like other cities. Show me your city and why it sucks or why it's good. I bet New York will be hilarious because we'll just have a bunch of crackheads screaming at each other as rich people just watch them. I was in downtown Toronto recently for Fan Expo. I'm surprised. I actually didn't see any obviously homeless people. But then again, it is Canada, so they're probably not as obviously homeless, but still homeless.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god, I thought you...
I love Rent a Girlfriend.
Here
I was
comes the
watching
catch.
her.
Yeah.
And this guy the other day pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, the anime sucks. BTW, I was
Yes.
watching something else with a
Take it
girl
easy.
from Rent a Girlfriend.
Yes.
Also, I just saw Plankton getting rimmed by Mr. Krabs.
What?
Literally. I
Why?
was browing this artist's pics if and they have good art and right in the middle of their pics of profile a song.
Plankton X Mr. Krabs rimming. It didn't scare me surprisingly because I'm far too gone for now you have knowledge of this art. Why did you tell me about this, you asshole? I am a curious person, but there are some things that you should not learn about or know about. And I think that was one of those things. I'll come back next year. Robin, are you gonna check it out?
Ad Astra.
Wow.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Wait, next year isn't that far away if you think about it. It's only like 4 months. Take care, Robin. Have fun with the art. Alright. Playing 10 gotchas was way too much work. It was joke. What? Joke? I don't know jokes. Maybe it should be a stream challenge sometime. I will be the most serious person on earth. But that only really works if your chat knows how to play around with that.
Rain cutter.
Speaking of being serious, I want to be a politician one day.
Busted.
I've been
Things are
inspired
about
by
to get
Donald Trump.
dicey.
With the entire Make America Great Again. I think it's a great idea if Canada also follows that idea. I call it McGah. Make Canada great again.
Let me weave you a verse.
We'll start with building a wall
Rain outlines
to
your
keep the
fate.
Americans out.
Know my sword.
That way, we can stop them
Game's up.
from sending over their biggest, their widest. They're gonna come here and eat all our fast food. We gotta stop that before that happens. Then, with enough time, once we establish the wall and build up the Canadian economy, we'll build up the Canadian military, and we'll make Manifest Destiny happen. Canada is already on top, and it'll eventually conquer America. Oh my god. that hat, same with God, so funny. I struggle using Milani. How can you struggle? Wait, I mean it's a new character, you get used to it.
Outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
You know the entire
This isn't good.
the super nationalism thing is really catching up in the world. Like, it's funny when Trump does it, because he shouldn't be able to win it again. So whatever damage he's done is already done. Oh boy. But in other places in the world, it's still going on.
Busted. Quietly now.
Alright. God damn it, I still have the webpage up. The webpage says, Roger Davis, a songwriter musician who's HIV positive and Mimi's boyfriend. Have you guys ever watched a show called South Park? There was an episode where Cartman says, someone says, you have HIV, and Cartman says, are you HIV positive? It's such a fucking bad joke.
No, my sword. Witness the power of...
Getting snacks a bit awkward. I'm sure this is one of those characters that their perfect partner is still to come. Just like how Nailu eventually came and made Nahida even crazier.
Fire, fire, pants on fire!
Order guide you.
Nahida was also always crazy? Yeah, but the addition of Nailu just made her even better.
Rain outlines
No.
your fate.
I don't know if better is an accurate word to say. Alright, I think I'm done. Oh. That could have been good if it was something else. What do you guys consider going to bed early? Last night I went to bed at 7 a.m. It's now 4:21 a.m. I think I consider this early bedtime.
Add Astra.
How many of you guys got in a car crash? I lost my 50-50 for Nilo and save guarantee for Milani. W or L? W. I skipped Nilo. So all you did was just do something that you should have done anyways. Well, I don't think I needed to skip. Wait, I'll pull for her sometime. I have a lot of primos. Alright, I'm gonna take it easy. Let's call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow. It's supposed to be a short stream tonight. 4.5. Yeah, I guess that's short. Tomorrow we'll pull an Evangelion. Tomorrow we'll do HSR. Tomorrow I pull in Faye. Ooh, never mind. I gotta pull in Faye instead. Alright, tomorrow pull in Faye. Sagma, do you ever realize they're crazy? We talked about Trump like 20 minutes ago, and only briefly. Alright, let's raid. Anyways, if anyone's new around here, be sure to drop a follow so we can see each other again. It's been a great time, but me brain tired and I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Let us raid. Winty? On-screen chat went crazy. Yeah, chat updates itself slowly. All right. If anyone's new, be sure to follow. Otherwise, I hope you all have a splendid night. It's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow with Faye Poles and Honkai Star most likely. And yeah, take it easy. Like I'm gonna take it easy. And oh yeah, Subathon starts soon because we are officially in September. Yay! I just have to figure out some things we're gonna do. I'm supposed to do an IRL cooking stream tomorrow, but can't do it because the lavalier microphone I ordered hasn't arrived yet. Lavalier microphone is like you pin it on yourself so you guys can hear me properly while I cook. But yeah, that'll be fun. Anyways, look forward to it. Till then, though, good night, Potato. Good night, Andre. Good night, Robin. Good night, Bomb Bomb. Good night. Is that everybody? All right, good night. Good night, Sugma. Good night, Tanuki. Take care, y'all. I love you guys. Until next time. Bye-bye. All right, here we go. We're going to raid Winty.